rabbit hole, and I could not find anyone selling the other options, even though they were on their website. And this makes complete sense. Behind the scenes, they were probably already working on version 2, and they probably had the version 1 on the website just cause, you know what I mean? Just wow.
Yep, that seems to be it. But the IK looks like it's dropping this fall, so hopefully we can get our hands on them. But I just don't know what products we're going to be able to use them on per se.
Yeah, that's a good point. They'll probably start with keyboards, I would think, right? Wow. Huh. Wow.
But all right, Doc. I'm gonna hop out of here. Have a
right.
good stream.
Talk to you. Thanks.
Later, man.
Shout out to Orville. Yeah, man. Wow. Look at this. Look at this. New switches. Okay. Let me pause this. I'll start going down the rabbit hole. Go down the rabbit hole. So we were talking Haute42, and we have a lot. We have 15 pads to go through. Plus, I got to pull the extras. And again, if you guys want to call in, the link is in all the things, right? And you are more than welcome to call in, ask questions, and we can talk about it. If it starts like getting too long or whatever, then I'll just kind of like limit the time of how long we can talk. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't mind talking, and it makes it fun. So, yeah, man. I lost my train of thought. I'm slipping. Lost my train of thought. Oh, hold on. Let me check the chat here first of all too. Spot, I'm not ignoring you, Spox. I apologize. I'm not ignoring you. Yeah, Project L is a big L. We knew that. Yeah, thank God they changed the name. Oh, you didn't like Project? I actually liked the name Project L. I thought, you know what it was? Like the first name is the one you kind of get accustomed to. I think that's what it was, Spox. Like I'm not married to the name Project L. It was just what we all knew, right? But 2XKO, I think the more we're hearing, it does roll off the tongue. Even though I keep saying 2KXO, which not on purpose, but we'll figure that out. Okay, so let me grab 3 things, because as we dive into this, we have to talk about the different families of Haute42, right? And again, talk about whatever you guys want. Questions, comments, all these in the chat. We'll definitely talk about it. But what's good is on Reddit, on YouTube, on all the places I post, I get so much good feedback, and I again appreciate all you guys, all the residents in the chat. Shout out to all you guys and the Discord, all the different things, because it really helps, and it means a lot. And it helps me kind of explain like what this is, because so many people, to the point now, we got to give Haute42 credit, because if you really think about it, hey, Orville and Spottix and Gibson and Junior, why don't we make our own controller? And we'll make it with an acrylic top and bottom, and we'll just sandwich the board in the middle. And if someone drops it, it shouldn't break. Like, if you say this out loud, it sounds ludicrous. Like, you really think about it. I'm gonna because I would actually make a keyboard. What if I made a whole keyboard made out of acrylic? Like, really think about that. It's not that far fetched, but your mind would tell you, well, nobody's gonna buy that. They came to the market with, the G is there, but the S and the T, in my opinion, were the ones that really like set things on fire, because there are other options out there, but they really established that, look, there are other affordable options you can start with or live with and be happy. So the S definitely deserves a lot more credit than it gets, because it's done a great job. It's out the way. And I'm going to pull out the C and the T, because we need to talk about the families here. And let me drop this little link right here in the chat real quick. 2 seconds. Where are you? I know. Hurry up. We're waiting. There it is. Open this. Okay. So with the S, again, I feel like this one here just really kind of like just laid the groundwork for what's coming. The T and S may have come out the same day. I don't know. But when I look at what they did, it's really impressive how you could have your tighter spacing, your small keycaps across the whole body, or one large on the bottom, and you can switch all the switches out. Again, you take it off. You can put artwork on the top and the bottom. Where's my extender? Let me take off my headphones here so I can hear. So the first thing we need to start with, and I'll be using this as a point of reference, right, is the S family, because the S family, again, is really where it all starts, right? You have your your small keycaps, your tighter space across the whole body, your large here in the bottom, and a lot of, for the longest time, this is my one of, because the dual pad C12, I'll pull that out too. That one, I go back and forth between this one and that one as far as the starter pad, and here's why. The price of the C12 is so cheap that it's like, if you've never played leverless and you're really just curious, like you don't even know if you want to do this, like I point you there. But then if you are still curious, but you're not sure, especially in this brand, I point you here because you get the 2 power ports. You get the other one is a pass port. Here you have the pass port. This is like, you're getting every feature in this pad. It's just compact. So you really get to know, okay, do I like this? And I get all the features. Whereas the C12 is fantastic. I think it's like 25. Well, before the tariffs, it was like $20, $25. At that price, it's like, okay, that's a steal, right? So you jump either one. Whereas this is like 35. So it's negligible difference. But you see where I'm going with this. So in this lineup, this pad's fantastic. Here is the top. And we're going to keep this top out because I'm going to be popping this on all the different pads to kind of like be my point of reference for what this layout is, right? So let's get this out the way. So again, if you're looking, what makes this pad special is, I'll put my headphones on so I can't hear the live chat. All right, there we go. Now I can hear. So what makes this pad special is that it can be done in multiple ways. You could use it like it is here. You could put an extender on it, like the Cheap Box Footsie, the Heroic Designs. You have so many options for what you want to do with this pad. The S is like, it really is the, if you're not sure, I'm torn between this and the C, and I'll get to the C in a minute, but that's where the S falls in, because the S can turn into a C. But then once you buy the S and the extender from Cheap Box or from Heroic Designs, you're roughly the price of a C. So it's like, you might as well get a C, right? It's that weird dance. Oh, wow, I didn't think about that. What do I tell you? If you know you're going to get an extender, yeah, buy the C. But if you know, because I saw these at Evo, people were playing the G and the S's at Evo. So compact is not a problem it was a problem for me because my hands are big, like my hands are bigger than this controller, right? But yeah. So you like that. For me, for Street Fighter, I like this layout where it's a little bit tighter. I have all my small, medium, larges here, or medium, low, highs, and I have my extras there, and I can kind of go and do my thing. And if I need to rest my wrist, or I prefer the bigger frame, I can do it. So that's why I use a C a lot of times for Street Fighter or ASLVL. Like I'll use different things, the dual pad, like different things for that game. So you know you like this layout, but you want a different material. You want the P. The P is plastic. If you were torn between the P and the S, personally, I would say get the S. Just because you have one power port, one pass-through port, right? And this does slope and different things like it. Looks like, because when you buy this too, this is something you'll pick up off the shelf. You go to the store, you want to buy a controller. The packaging is like a store packaging, like everything you can think of. And let's put some music on because I feel like I'm talking to thin air. I don't like that. Where's my song? Is this the song? We'll put this on. We'll turn the. Ooh, that's loud. If I put it right about there. Okay, we'll see how loud that is. And actually, I might have to turn that off because it's crazy loud in my ear. Code, shout out to Code. Happy Sunday, Code. Code, you're getting better at Tekken. You're getting a lot better at Tekken. Code's getting better. And he's mixing it up too. Code's getting a lot better at Tekken. Oof. That is blasting in my ear. I got to figure out how to turn the in-ear audio down, but that's another story. Yeah, so the P to the S, I would probably tell you get the S. Just because you can customize top and bottom, and you get 2 power ports. Because the first thing is going to die on any pad you buy. The first thing going to go is your USB port. And you're like, well, why is that? Because you're going to put your cable in, you're going to step on it, you're going to bend it, you're going to play on your lap, and it's going to start bending like this by nature, right? Sin, shout out to Sin. Happy Sunday, Sin. Okay, this is like blasting in my ear, and y'all can't even hear it. Oh, you can hear. Okay, but I'm going to turn that down. I'll figure something out for music. Let me turn the PlayStation on. That way I have something going. Okay, that way I have some type of like sound effect going here. Yeah, so that's for me. For me, if you were like, hey, I'm torn between the P and the S, I don't know what to do, get the S. There's nothing wrong with the P, there's nothing wrong with the S, but that, that's my thought out loud, right? So next would be, you want the S layout, and again, if you're like, well, no, I heard they're different. Okay, you heard wrong. Here's the S top on the P. Take this top, and lines right up. Where are you at? Right there, boom. Exact same layout, exact same thing, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Okay, I'll slide this up a little bit here. I might turn it sideways or something. I'll figure something out here. Let me change this real quick so I can put my login for credentials in here. There we go. Good, now we have some audio behind my ears. Hey Google, good night. So then your next option would be the M Lite. The M Lite is all metal top and bottom because it's beautiful gold. I have the black one on the shelf too. I should grab that one too. But you have the gold and the black. And again, the S. Boom. It lines right up. The only major difference is this button. These two I think are slightly different, but as far as layout, you can, and even there, like, see how it's kind of like, this is like slightly different. Your bottom the bottom two are slightly different. You're gonna see that across all the other pads, but in the end, your core 12 buttons, they're the same. They're the same. All right. So if you like the S, these are your compact S options. Even when I put the S here, you can see like it's barely bigger than M-Lite. Or M-Lite's barely big. What did Code say? I need to learn a high damage combo tech. Yeah, your movement and your fundamentals are getting really good, Code. Yeah, once you start getting once you find, I'll say this, not so much a high damage, once you find the character you prefer, then you can start focusing on the high, because you know combos are kind of a pain, they're all different, but once you find the character you really like, yeah, then you're going to really lock in. Merlin, shout out to Keegan Merlin. Happy Sunday, Merlin. Doing good, doing good. Like I said, we got the live chat going too, so if you guys are in Discord, the link's at the top of the chat there. You guys are more than welcome to join in and talk and all that good stuff. I have my headphones on so I can hear and all that good stuff. Sitting waiting on my new container, LED plug and mini stand. Oh, nice. I don't have that picture anymore. Dang it, Sin. I remember you sending a picture of your controllers in like their box containers. It was really nice. It had lights. It was really, really nice. Gonna put the DOIO HL7CHE in the top. Nice, nice. The Hall effect switches. That way, next 2026, I think it's gonna be, well, we cannot talk about 2026 without talking about the tariffs, right? So and mind you, I'm in the States, so those of you all that are feeling the pain, you guys have no clue. We are definitely feeling it too in the States, so you are not the only one, and I'm not very political, so all the ins and outs of what's going on, yeah, it's going to be a very interesting next 3.5 years. Okay, so let's see here. And I will say, whichever side is trying to win this gang battle that they're working on, they need to be a little more entertaining. And it seems like a weird statement, but I'm not going to rabbit. I'm not going down the rabbit hole. So the next one, and the S family. Oh, let me check here. Since shipped out the Tikitaka Gataron consume boats. Oh, nice. So with extra options, some shadow hunting, windage, and O-rings to one of my buddies. Nice, nice, nice. You know, when you guys put me on the O-rings, I'm like hooked on O-rings. For not for my short track. I don't know why I don't like them on the Kailh Sacred Falcons or the I think Shadow Hunting, Kailh Sacred Falcons, and the Tikitaka Panda V2s. I don't really like the O-rings on the short. They feel like super short. It's like barely touches, like boom, it's already hit the bottom. But on every other switch I use, like even these, oh no, these are Shadow O-ring, and these are my silence, and I have O-rings on silence. So I really like the O-rings. Made a big difference. I know I've seen is it Brentaro? Someone in the Discord, Haute42, he was showing how you pop the switch apart and put the O-ring inside the stem. But I think if you're really into the science of it, you'll do it. But it could be a little bit of a headache sometimes. Like for me, I pop the keycap off. I'll show you what it looks like. It's literally just, I'm gonna go around nice and slow, nice and slow, nice and slow. I didn't do that. Okay. You can see right there, my O-ring is right here. I just drop it in there. Put it on the keycap, boom, done. And if you guys want O-rings, make sure you buy the white, not the black. The black will shine through your caps. It doesn't look bad, but it looks like something. I don't like that. The white is almost clear when you're actually using it. And again, had I not told y'all would have never noticed that that's an O-ring right there. You think it looks like a stem, but it's a stem and the O-ring. Even here, like you look there, you can't even see it, right? But yeah. I'll read chat 2 seconds. Let me say one more thing. The M Ultra. The M Ultra is a full-size S. Like I put the S on here. Look, it lines right up. Again, these two will be different, right? So if you're married to your thumb being somewhere in here, okay. But as far as in use, these two feel identical, right? And there's your layout. So this pad here, when I put this cheap footsie on it, you can see it's wider than the footsie. or the heroic designs, wider than both. So this is when you want a full size base and you want premium, this metal top and bottom and all that good stuff. Shadow hunting switches, I think are shadow hunting and Kailh sticker Falcons are fantastic on the metal pads. There you go, right? So that's what I think you should do in that situation. Let me check the chat. Give me a second. Okay, where did I put all this? This is tough. I may have to move the camera back to fit everything. I don't know. I gotta figure this out. See the shipped to Asher Charlemagne, the Kid Marley. He's got a name and a nickname in a name. Hey, my new favorite ship. Shout out to Asher. Shout out to all the residents in the chat. Thank you, Asher. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad it really helps. And you know, we all have fun and just talk about games and fighting and all those different things. And I have like a Tekken tournament playing right here. I want to show it on stream, but remember EWC? I'm glad I didn't stream that. If I streamed it on Twitch, it's fine. But the people that were streaming on YouTube, they were getting not copyright strikes, but they were getting flagged. So I'm kind of glad I did not end up doing that on YouTube. This is I have F2Con on the background, but yeah, they're not the winners yet. It's still kind of going through the motions. Haute42 need to add more switches. Interesting. I'll pull the G here in a second, and we'll talk about the MX switches. I'm still torn to MX switches. We'll see. Sin, I think they aren't the best in slab controllers, to be honest. They do feel harsh on my shadow hunting on my MX. Okay, there you go. I do feel I don't think they're best on slab control. Yeah, but they feel fine on my Maver Kate LW and SGF buttons, and this with the Stakers. Yep, it could be the buttons material. And again, what's nice about all these variety of options, like so many switches. I would pull the switches up, but we don't have time to go through every switch and everything else. I'll just pull the web link and just kind of show you guys the gist. It's getting to the point that I like, where you could decide on your base and then put the switches how you want them. All the things you want, you've fully customized. And that's what I love what's happened in the past, 18 months, 2 years, really, right? That as the market's grown, that you're not bound to anything. Like you are allowed to kind of make things what you want it to be. And I really, really love that. And also don't forget the like button, everybody. Thank you, please, and thank you. But all that stuff, it really, really helps a lot. So here is your S family. Again, your S, acrylic top bottom, artwork top bottom, your P, plastic top bottom, your M, light, metal top and bottom, but these are all your compact size and layouts. And then you have your M Ultra, which is your full size pad, metal top and bottom, nice and thin, all the features you could think of on here, and all the and the 2 power ports, all that stuff. Yeah, and someone left a comment in another Discord. I forgot which vendor I was in, but anyway, the problem they had was all of a sudden the controller stopped working, and I've seen this on every brand, and that's just because the firmware is GB2040. I don't know what does this. Sometimes it can be the power. I have no clue. But if you ever notice that your pad just stops working for some weird reason, don't freak out. All right. Pretty much all of them. That could this hole. There's a boot cell button right here. It looks like a tiny pinhole. It's right here, right? Every controller has it, and this is a feature of the boards that GP2040 kind of rides on. I'm using high level terms because most of you guys aren't developers, so I'm not going to go down the rabbit hole of this nonsense, right? But the gist is this: when you put it in boot cell, connect to your PC, your Mac, your Linux, your Chromebook, you just do a flash nuke first and then drop the proper firmware. Now that Hot has so many models, there is the standard Hot firmware, which is pretty much on all their pads, the standard, right? There is now the M Lite firmware, and you're wondering, why is there a light? That's because all these have button lights, right? Your buttons light up. The M Lite came with a base light, so now you have a light going around the rim of your controller. So that's a different firmware. So you put the wrong one, it's going to freak out, right? The M Ultra has a third layout, or a third firmware, and that's the one that the C uses also. That was meaning button lights can light up, the rim can light up, and it has physical buttons. So there's a third firmware, right? So try that, and that should do a flash nuke, load the proper firmware. That should reset, reload, and get everything going. I've been live on stream where you guys see me playing a tournament where I forgot which pad it was. One of the buttons just wouldn't work. I was like, what the heck? I was taking it out, put it back in, doing these weird things. And I was like, let me just flash nuke it. Flash nuked it, reload the firmware, boom, it was fixed. So yeah, firmware stable, it's fine. Like, we all know it's stable because we all use it, right? So it's not like there's something wrong. But just like Windows, whether you like it or not, is the de facto software around the world, right? But everything does weird things. So, just reload it, boom, you're good. right, let me check chat here. I'm gonna get these on stands while I check the chat, and I'll bring out the next family. So let me read the chat here. Since the O-rings, the O-rings are definitely go. Definitely the O-rings. Trini, happy Sunday, Trini. What's going on, Trini? Things are going good your way. Hope there's no. Isn't there? I think there's a hurricane coming. Trini, you better watch out. I think I saw somewhere there's a hurricane, because up here they're like our weather change, you know. So where we're at, the Saharan dust takes our rain away. Like when I went to Miami back in June with the family, we were supposed to have thunderstorms the whole trip. We had the Saharan dust came in. It was perfect weather the whole trip because it soaks up all the rain. But for you guys, I don't know how that affects y'all. You know, you're right there in the midst of it all. Mine keeps disconnecting for some reason. Is that your M Ultra Trini or your C? Because because that shouldn't happen. I'm curious. And then my next question would be, have you tried a different, these are all things I know you've done, right? But I'm saying it out loud for people that don't know. Have you tried a different USB-C cable? What else would I be saying out loud? You know, all that stuff. Let's put this in the stand. Shout out to Midnight Blue Wolf. Thank you for being a member. Shout out to Midnight Blue Wolf. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's doing good. Happy Sunday to you too. We are going through the full Haute42 family lineup, and I'm gonna try to go fast. The C is doing, you just got the C. So your M Ultra, and now your C. Are you on PC or PS5 or Xbox? That's odd. That within 3 months, the C just came out, so you know what I'm saying, the span of 3 months, they're both acting up. That something doesn't feel right. Something doesn't feel right. And do you use where's that? Like I use these U-Green cables. I bought these a year ago just because I wanted a right angle cord. Because fun fact, everyone always asks why I have these clips on here. Only reason not on this one, this was in like, I'm doing something with this. But I have these on all my pads because when I got my T, 2 Januaries ago, I stepped on the cord getting up and it like yanked the controller, fell on the floor, and I got lucky it didn't break. But then I was okay, I need something to manage it. So that was that. You're on PS5. Okay, you're on PS5. My next question would be, are you plugging it into the front or the back? And these are all, again, things you've already gone through, but I have, but it still disconnects. I'll try resetting. I'm wondering if it's a port. And again, I know you tried all the ports, but I'm wondering if it's the cable and the port, because that's weird. And my third question would be, have you gone to anyone else's house or to like a local to see if either one of those, okay, I can't talk. Flash nuke reload firmware for both, right? And they're both M Ultra firmware, so reload both. Go to a friend's house or to a local and use their USB-C cable and their console or PC and see if both of them work there. Because yeah, that's odd. That's odd that both would have problems. Because I've had, you guys seen me use mine for so long, and the C's brand new. That I don't know. Yeah, that shouldn't happen. I'm wondering about that. Hold on, let me grab the next family, and I'll read it when you come. I'll read it when I come back. Where are you at? Give me a second. And I'll try to explain this part fast. I don't have my headphones on, so I need somewhere to see the Discord so I can tell if... Let me move this over here real quick, so I'm not wearing these headphones in like 2 seconds. And why can't we hear the audio? Oh, you can't hear. Okay, I can hear in the background. Give me 2 seconds. Come on, Discord, open up. What's taking you so long? It's doing its updates. All right, let it do its updates. Okay, so as it's doing that, I'll just kind of talk. So if you like the S, meaning the tighter spacing, single button in the bottom, I'm going to do a very fast, like other things you could be looking at, right? And I'll grab them quickly off the shelf because I don't want to like beat a dead horse. This is the dual pad C12. This is the pad I was talking about. That this is, and we're going to talk about this from before tariff perspective because that makes things easier, right? This was you've never done leverless, you just want to get in cheap and delicious. Here's you, cheap and delicious. Cheap, you want to get in cheap. Here's where you would start. Whoops, wrong button. I'll do it over here. I know. I'm struggle streaming already. Struggle streaming. I'm trying to get my audio connected here. There we go. Now I'm in both. Okay, good. So now I can see. Okay, so this pad again falls into just by price. If you just don't know what you want to do, this used to be 25, 30 bucks. I think it was like 30 bucks. This has acrylic until you take the artwork off. It's 3D printed, but it doesn't feel, it feels heavy, but it does not have a pass-through port. It has one power port, right? But this was the first option. The S is definitely like a step up because it has the pass-through port, it has 2 power ports, it has the things, but it's, if you're curious, you know, if you're not sure where to start, these two for compact, just to know, these two are good starting points, right? Now, this is the flat box. This is like my first controller review. I'm telling you now, don't buy this anymore. There's nothing wrong with it. It works. It does everything it's supposed to do. It's 3D printed top and bottom, but you don't want to buy this, and that's because this controller has been upgraded to this. This is the same thing. This is just way better build quality, grip. Like this is everything better. And this is like $20. We'll say 30. This is 35, and this is 40, right? So you know you're not. It's negligible prices, but this is how you understand like what you're looking at. Okay, so don't buy these anymore. There's no menus. There's no screen. They're fine for what they were at the time 2 years ago, but now things have evolved. You would start here, dual pad C12 or Haute42 S, right? And they feel very similar. Right. When it comes to compact, you have something like the Speedy Labs Lite Fox. This pad here is similar to the M Lite, right? Where both are metal, but this is an acrylic top. It was so funny. This is kind of like the C actually. So I'm gonna hold off on this. We're gonna talk about this with the C. Give me a second. We'll leave this here because the spacing, the build, everything is actually a C. So hold off on this. To be continued with that. You can take. Yeah, let me check the chat here. Go up a little bit. Go up a little. Speaking of Speedy Lab, shout out to Speedy. Shout out to Speedy. And Speedy, I got my audio fixed now. So now I have my Discord server. Links at the top of the chat. But now you can pop in and we can do, because I definitely want to talk to you, especially like how the market's going. Just, I need to write some questions. I need to sit down and, because I've been wanting to interview for like a year. But yeah, just get you a little bit of your backstory in the controller space. And we met actually at Evo. I didn't take a picture. I took a picture with Mitch and ASI. By the time I saw you, I was kind of tired. I didn't take a picture. I should have. But yeah, all those things. So to be continued on that. But yes, it's funny at the Speedy Labs Lite Fox I just showed just now. Trinity, the front, I have checked the back ports as of yet. Okay, you haven't checked the back port, and I haven't tried using a friends because my friends use arcade sticks or controller. I actually introduced them to Hitbox style. Nice. When I gave one of them the S16, I'll try the back port. Yeah, I get annoyed when it disconnects during a fight. That would pee me off. I would get pissed. And you know what's so funny? I'm gonna pull out the G here in a second. The keycaps on the G always fly off, and it makes me so mad. I know that was their first keycap, so you know it's an old style, but oh my god, when I was doing the testing with the footsie, I was getting so mad at the G because it's just like boom, they just go flying in the air, and now I'm like, anyway, I get annoyed when it gets. I definitely understand that. Yes, I lose points always. Facts. Speedy, PS5 would disconnect your controller if you don't have a PS off device plugged. Speedy, he's on it. Yeah, he's got the magic boot. Yeah, Trinity's actually, he's pretty hip to all the ins and outs. But shout out to Speedy, yeah. But Speedy, here's the thing. I mean, Speedy, he builds. Those that don't know, Speedy Potato does the Speedy Lab Lite Fox. Shout out to Speedy Lab. It's metal. Again, we're gonna talk this in a second with the C. Let me grab the C so we can talk about it right now. 2 seconds. Please hold. Please hold. Okay, let me clear some space for it. All right, let's grab the C. Slide the C family out the way. I'll come right back here. Okay. So I don't want to lose the point I was going to make. Oh, I wanted to show the ASI LVL because that one's definitely an S. Now look, it's downstairs. Because the ASI LVL is right with this family too. And I saw like 4 of them at Evo. I got the main measure. Crafty, shout out to Crafty. Happy Sunday, Crafty. It's an arms race between Sony and the third-party circuit board makers. Facts. Speeding the weird, that should be fine. Midnight Blue Wolf. Alpenmeister Meisterbox M25 is a really nice small leverless, but it's 180. Is that pounds? So a bit overpriced. Let's see. Where's that one at? Where's my mouse at? Right here. Where's my browser? I feel like I know this box. Yeah. I do know this box. Yep, we saw this. Yeah, somebody, and you know, so funny. This is the Haute42 design for the C. I'm about to show right now the CS. The CS. I didn't even mention. Didn't even think to mention this in the video. But yeah, this is spot on to this. Where you have your your right and left pinky, your middle button, your two ups. This is the C16S. It's like there's. Make sure it's okay. It's muted. It's muted. Yep, removable top. Wait, what is that? Oh, those are those plugs? Oh, that's right. This one you can change the layout. I forgot about that. Yep, this one has the customizable layout too. I was like, what is going on? I do remember this. I need to reach with all the tariff stuff. It's hard to get stuff in now with the tariffs because the vendors are just getting hit from all sides. Their caps. I like that. Let me go back so you can see that real quick. Go back. Where are you? Yeah, that is so slick. Yeah, man. All right, let me pause here. Pause there. Knock stuff over. Okay. Where are you? Here. We're here. Come back. But yeah, it was 180. Yeah. Ooh, the C comes in so much. Yeah, it's tough stuff. This is why I'm going officially licensed. Really? It's the crafty. I remember you had the Victrix Pro KO. I want to say I remember because I saw those there and I thought about you because they're big, right? And I saw those there. I saw the joystick and the leverless version of the Victrix when I was there at Evo. Trini. Yeah, I know it should be a fine. That's why I find it weird. Yeah. I'll try a different port. I bet you that's, and again, the other thing, Trini, like I said, before you do anything though, and I'm over here struggle streaming. I don't even have my branding out here. Official Evo participant. Let's put this over here and put that there. The only reason I'm telling you make sure you reset your firmware before you do anything is that way you're getting a fresh test, right? We all know how computer things go. You start messing with something, next thing you know, like, oh, like if I just redid this, would done that. That way, everything's fresh. You're trying it on different systems, and you know I'm going. You know, I'm beating a dead horse. I've talked to you on the phone before, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. I know you're competent enough to know what I'm saying. Okay, so where we at? Now we're at the C family. So here's your S, and it's so funny. And the reason I thought about this is someone just asked me, should I get the C or the S as my first pad? And I was like, huh. Let me put my I can't hear my thing. Grab my headphones. Right. So they go, should I get the C or the S as my first pad? If you were torn between the C and the S, again, your S is your tight spacing, small keycaps, one large on the bottom, and they're the exact same height. Your C is your small keycaps, tight spacing, large on the bottom. But what makes them different? If I take the S top, right, and I put it on here, first things first is this is a little bit lower. See how it's like right here? The S is tighter. The C is barely wider, okay? So we're gonna talk about that. When I move it up and just lay everything around, it's a little bit spaced out, like it's barely spaced out more across the pad. You're like, well, why is that, right? What they did here was, because when I lay it on, I line it up, it fits fine. Alarm's going off. The C, and I probably should start calling this the C platform, because the C and the CS are the exact same thing, it's just different layout. There are rings going around each keycap. And that's so, because usually your lights are under the keycap, but the rings put the lights like freshly around each keycap, so it shines really clear. Where's my plug? You can see everything really well. Let's dim the lights. Let's get personal. Right. Like that. Like it really pops. You can see it, right, with the rings. Whereas this one here, get in there. Hello, hello, hello. See, that looks bright. Like, oh, well, it looks brighter here. But there's a problem. If your pad has dark keycaps, which, I mean, I don't care about lights, but see how you don't really see it anymore? It's there because you're looking for it, but it's dim. Again, I could care less about lights, but if you care, the CS are a lot brighter. So here, and I'll check the chat here in just a second. Let me put this over here, put this over here, here. I'm gonna use these papers to help me elaborate where I'm going, because that was a little easier. Correct. The C is a new hot standard. Yeah, I think so. I do, and that does not discredit the S. Like, don't get FOMO. If you have the S now, you're not missing out with the C. First of all, wait, are you missing out? Are you missing out? Oh, what am I really trying? Like, how do I express this better? What I'm trying to say is, okay, let's continue, and I'll say it in a second. So again, when you put the C on the S, you can see right there, it's just a little bit wider. It looks drastically wider where you're looking at it right now. It looks like, oh my God, the C is like way bigger. Trust me, it's not. If you're coming from the S to the C, it's going to feel right at home. You will not feel, or if you go from the C to the S, you're going to feel right at home on both. The biggest difference you'll notice is at the size. The S turns sideways. That's essentially how tall the C is. That is the bigger factor between these two. And my TV's on downstairs. Hey Google, turn off living room TV. That is your biggest differential between the C and the S. When I put it this way, the S, I mean, there's still room right here to fit, right? The S is the layout's the same, but look at the body, right? Check out that body. Right, but you can see, oops, the wrong music. Press the wrong button. There it is. This is the right button.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So,
Yes,
if you
sir.
have the C, so again, back to the person that asked me the question, what should they start with? The way I said it was, look, if price is your issue, get the S. He was like, it's $40. It's $40, get the S. You're starting out with this. You're seeing you even like this space. If you end up not liking it, to be honest, you can sell this to somebody for $10. And you're like, well, I'm out $30. You'd be out all your money, right? So you would be out all your money or a fraction of your money. Right? So if price is your issue, like we've all been in school, we've all been kids, we're all adults with kids, you know, right? You could start here and be fun. To be completely honest, when I was testing this out, I used a Tupperware lid because I don't play on my desk when I'm playing by myself. I'm like over on the side in a chair. So I can't, this does not fit on my lap. It's too small, right? So I put a Tupperware lid under it and boom, now I'm able to do my hours and it's not a big deal. So, but if you have the funds and you're torn, you want the C. Yeah, I will say you want the C. And it's a platform. I've been taking this artwork off so many times now. I'm gonna like tear this thing and it's gonna make me so mad. But you can see underneath the rings, everything else. Like, yeah, and it is slightly lower because this casing here, your buttons, your lights, all this stuff are inside your screen. It's all inside it. Whereas on these, see how high this is to the edge? So when we get to the T, at first I wanted the T on this platform, but I'm a little nervous because I like the wrist rest. So if you're, okay, well, that's where we're going to get there with these next one second. Kunal, shout out to Kunal Manha. I can't read. Kunal Minhas, shout out to Kunal. Happy Sunday, Kunal. I would say he's a resident in the chat, but Kunal's on his way to getting his doctorate, so he's more official than me. Well, actually, yeah, because he's already master Kunal. Oh, he's master Kunal. Do you get your master with your? Because you go to your 4-year, get your bachelor, and think in the States, okay? You get your bachelor, you go to high school, get your diploma or your GED. You go to college, you get your associates, which most don't. Most get their bachelors, so you get your bachelors. I have an associate's too, but associates, bachelors. And then you get your master's, and then you get your doctorate, right? So Kunal might be Master Kunal Minhouse. That's a cool name. I like that name, Master Kunal Minhouse. That's a cool name, actually. Wow. Watch you go on a date tomorrow. I'm like, actually, my friends call me Master Kunal. She's like, really? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes,
no, it's raining. The dog's
sir.
going crazy 'cause it's raining.
Yes,
No,
sir.
no. Okay, stop. No. Okay, where we at? Okay, let's talk about this. Let's move the S out the way. we're gonna talk about the C packs here. We gotta cover this. It's our let's cover the C family. I want to play Street Fighter with y'all too. Ooh, okay. Slide this here. Let's put this here. Okay. Boom. We'll start quick. The quickest one to start with is the E. The E for me, because I don't play mirrored, this is this layout flipped over. Like when I put this on here, there's no mystery what you're purchasing. Boom. There's no mystery what you're purchasing, right? And that is a good thing. You get your E, and the E is almost as tall as the wedge of the C. Like it's a little bit bigger because the rounded off edges, but it feels a lot like that, right? So if you, and I get comments too, like someone posted someone, and it's so weird, they'll come in different videos. So someone's like, man, I wish they made a mirror layout reverse. And I was like, oh, they do. They have the E. It just came out this summer. And they're like, oh, really? And then they reply back like a month later, oh, wow, thanks. And, I'm so glad I got it. It's plastic top and bottom. A nice little touch here. Anyone's done coding in hex or binary 42, and watch me be wrong about that, but this is binary. Let's double check because I do not want to be wrong about this. Where's my browser at? Because I did the math, but I don't remember what it said. String to hex. String to hex. This is 00. 10 10 10. I'm almost guaranteed I got this right. Where is my mouse? It's not string to hex. It's actually a number to hex, but who cares? Convert. I'm making all types of mistakes there, but anyway, y'all get the point. I'm going reverse. Hello. This is how we try to do it live. I'm going hex to binary. Not binary. Decimal. I did this before, so trust me, I'm right. Just believe me, I'm right. You try doing this live and see if you get it right the moment. I'm getting upset now because I looked this up when I first did the video. I was like, oh, that's cool. Oh my god, now I'm a liar. Now I'm a liar. Trust me, this is 42. Anyway, back to what I was saying, right? Because I'll sit here going to the rabbit hole trying to do this live and like divert the whole conversation. Point being is, if you need a mirrored style layout, this is the only one in their lineup. And this is the only pad that I have. And you know what's so crazy? Is it disclosed yet? I think can you say? Yeah, he put in the Discord. Okay, I'll say the dual pad was working on something. I'll just say that. It was not like this too. It was something like, it was actually really cool. So I'm gonna stop there, but because you know, it's so wild, the tariffs shut his whole project. I think he hasn't said it, but I could tell by the vibe that where he was going with this, the tariffs affected all of that. I could just tell. So yeah, shout out to Dual Pad. They are actually really good Discord, really good crew over there. Shout out to Shaw and everybody else. Yeah, good team. Okay, let me go up a little bit. Crafty, S is great travel pad. Facts, it's definitely a great travel pad. And that's when I get to the T, I'll pull out all the travel pads because there's the S, the P, the M Lite, and the M, but the M is its own category. And again, Speed Labs, like there's I call them mediums because they're not small, but they're not full. They're like a wedge, so they're easy to travel with. So we'll talk about that in a second. But yeah, you were spot on. But one of the LED lights is stuck on. Oh my god, it won't change colors. Not sure why or where the short is. I hate that. Yeah, Kunal. Yeah, he has master. So he has master Kunal. Nice. And 3rd year of med school right now for my MD. Shout out to Kunal. You can do it. I'll be honest. I just started the last year, and we're doing, those that know dev, we're doing R, and R is like statistical differentials and all this stuff. It's analysis and like analytics, and I'll be honest with you, it's boring, and I don't like it. I like reading reports. I don't like looking at them. I don't like creating them, doing plot, yeah, all this stuff. It's just power through, right? But anyway, he said, honestly though, I don't even think about school. It's just school kind of, yeah, facts. I get it, Master School. Is it Master Minhas? I'm not sure. I gotta think about that. Bisante, shout out to Bisante. Happy Sunday, Bisante. Got the C16 nice a few days ago. What's your thoughts on AliExpress along with aluminum black panel? Okay, you got the black panel. Yes, this does offer different panels. You want the metal or the acrylic comes with it. And you know what's interesting now? They're starting to come with frosted, which I'm not a fan of, but I think I think that's because behind the scenes, I think there's something going on. But they were saying that people were smudging, like, you know, your fingerprints. I guess some people care about that. I just wipe my stuff down. Like, I never really been a fingerprint magnet freak about it. But yeah, they're, yeah. I lost my train of thought. That's why I stopped talking. I was going somewhere with that, but yeah, oh, the fingerprints. Yeah, I don't know. I hope they go back to clear, because I like the clear. I like to see. If someone paid for this artwork, I would like to see it. I don't want it all frosted. You'll see frosted in a second with this pad right here. I'm about to show you. Black panel. The hot back. I have the case. Yeah, the case is nice. It will be my third hot pad after T16 and M. Oh, great. So the T and the M Plus, we're going to talk about that next. They're both essentially the same pad, different materials. So you're going to the smaller, tighter, and I can't wait to hear what you think, because for Street Fighter, I prefer the tighter space because it's like a keyboard, right? Whereas for Tekken, I like it wider because I play weird. For Street Fighter, I play like everyone else. I'm moving up and down like this. For Tekken, for some reason, I do 1, 2, thumb, and then my ring, this finger here. So I'm playing like this. So that's why I always take this button off. And again, you will know, those residents in the chat will know, like people, the long times know, this button will be taped down in a lot of my older videos. If you look, it's kind of like flopping a little bit, or it's like taped. That's because I always pull it out, because I would get mad that I would always hit it by accident. Now I make a profile, but before I would get so mad, I would just take it out. Because you start losing, you're like, it's the button's fault, not me. But yeah, shout out to something going to install the Kailh Saker Mini Falcon. Nice, Saker Falcons Minis, very short actuation, yes. And with the metal plate on the bottom, they're gonna kind of like respond faster. I don't know how to say it, like I think you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. At first, you may make some accidental inputs, or if you may twitch in like for me, I try to hit back 4 all the time, and I'll do down back 4 all the time. But anyway, you'll figure it out. Also got some samples of Islet Mini Pinks. Now he's bragging. Since it has slightly less operation force, 35G compares to the Islet Mini Whites 43. Oh wow! I like how silent it is. Yes, the deep sea. I have the deep sea islets in here, and they are fantastically quiet. Well, actually, I got a better pad to show you. I wanted to test on acrylics. I put on the S. Now that we're kind of talking about the C and the S, some things to compare, like D and Lofin. If you like DOIOs, and Lofin is spot on to that, right? Metal top and bottom. You can see the board inside, but it comes with Gatorons on it. But the cool thing is it does Gatorons and Kailhs. The DOIO version 2, because here's the DOIO version 1, right? But you see they're the exact same size. They're both metal, like I said, acrylic, all that, metal, excuse me, top and bottom. But I put the deep C's, when I just got them, I put them on the Lofin. Fantastically good on here. It's so quiet. Like, can you hear these? Let's see, because these are Gatorons. And that's with O-rings, right? Deep sea islets. I mean, they're so quiet. So if you like a C and an S, here's one option. Like I said, the ASI LVL is more the S. This is kind of a, where's this fall? Let's find out. I might go grab my LVL because I want to show you my artwork. This is, come off. Yeah, it's like this is an S. The Lofin's an S. Cause see the little spacing a little bit? It's more of an S. But again, they feel exactly the same in place. Like you won't notice. It's go like Basante just got he came from a T and plus down to the C. That's a big jump. You'll feel that. You will definitely feel that. Kunal picked up the X series. By the way, with the MX, I gotta pull that. It's right next to me. You picked the X, nice. With the WAS set up, nice. You know what's thinking about the WAS? I'm hoping they do the keyboard layout across the whole pad, like to release the full set, because I think the B is actually better than people think it is. It's just really, really, really small. But the layout, when I place, it actually plays fine. It gives you that full keyboard where you kind of mix and match it. Anyway, so sick for platformers like the old Mega Man. Oh my God, Mega Man X. Wow. And Sonic games, Mega Man X makes me smile. That makes me smile. I love Mega Man X. Is that Peluque? Peluque. Shout out to Peluque. Happy Sunday. Hello, Doc. I have the M12 Plus, nice, and I want to migrate to a 16 button hitbox. Got you. I want the button small. Yep. You think C16S is a good choice? Sorry for my English. No, your English is fine. I would not point you to that. Okay. Because it's right here. The S is right here. So let me talk about. let me explain the R, and then I'll answer your question. Crafty said, Pikachu backpacks. Yeah, you know, I saw the yellow, and I had to. I was like, they're like, what color? I was like, the yellow. And every time then I got, these are actually DOIL keycaps. So fun fact, again, before the tariffs, I don't know what's going on now. These are spot on to the Haute42 keycaps. They're 23s. So they fit perfect. They have the directionals on them. They have cool little like thing. They give you extra things. Like this one's a Lego set. So so as soon as I had the yellow, I saw the Lego fit. I was like, we definitely putting Lego on this pad. Like, you know what I mean? It's so cool. But they have so many other options. And I gotta show you these two here on the DOIL. We'll talk about split pads in a second. But look at this. Like it just looks right at home on here. Like these are the stock. They're fine. But this is a DOI, but these stocks are fine. But the aftermarket are just better. They feel nice. They have a nice texture. I don't know. They're really, and they're light. They don't feel heavy. So like the switches, that feel laggy. It feels nice and normal. Yeah, man. DOI. Shout out to DOIO. I hope they're doing good with the tariff stuff too, because so many companies were just starting to like really heat up. And I hope this doesn't like hurt people, because I talked to some vendors at Evo, and they are having issues behind the scenes. Bisante, I might get the frosted acrylic if I get around to getting artwork for the C16. Yeah, and that's your C16. Oh, you bought you bought the black metal, but you might get the frosted acrylic. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's definitely an option. Yep. Midnight Blue Wolf, how does your desk now collapse on the way? And you know what's so funny, which y'all don't know? This desk, watch me jinx myself too. This is an IKEA desk I got maybe 5 years ago, 7 years ago, something like that. At the time I was like, well, I want a stand-up desk. I want to try, see if I like it. And it has metal legs. And what I really wanted was like the desk is big. This desk is 1, 2, it's like 3 controllers tall. Like as this wide as this is that tall. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's like 5 controllers wide. So I have an arm from Amazon that has 2 monitors. So I have 2 27s, and then over here I have like a stand-up arm with 2 monitors. And you're probably wondering why I have so many monitors, right? What's so funny, those that are working in IT or just got into IT, I'm gonna give you a secret that no one talks about. Once you start moving into the IT field, people just start giving you stuff. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. Everyone, you'll meet people that just nerd out on things, and I'm saying it in a good way, not like a mean nerd, but like we all have a passion for something. And people will nerd out on screens. They'll nerd out on PCs. They'll just have a thing they're into, keyboards. And when they're done, they're just like, I could sell this, but it's a headache. Hey, you want my old one? And you're like, okay. And it shows up and it's like a 4K, blah, 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 blah. They're like, yeah, it kind of sucks, actually. And the screen lag and blah, they'll start naming all these specs as you're just like, okay, I'll take it. So, and also with COVID, they were shipping out so many different monitors for work that my wife got monitors, I got monitors, and then you start changing jobs, and they didn't want you sending stuff back. So anyway, there's you guys get all I expose too much in the show, but anyway, that's why I have 4 screens. So I have my 2 27s and I have my 2 24s right here. Is that a 27? I think that's a cheap 27 and then a cheaper 24. But anyway, so if you only knew Midnight what it looks like, man, it's crazy. So I actually had to take the screws out and like bolt them down so the desk is like flip this way, like all my stuff break. I'll flip out. You'll hear a ton of cussing in that moment when that happens. I hope that doesn't happen. Anyway, let's get back to let's talk about. We got to answer the questions here, right? For Peluki. All right, so if you have the C. The R has always been like in a strange space because the R. Where's my S-top? Where'd my S-top go? The R, like I've always told people, because I think I talked to Trini about this, because Trini, I think he started with the R. The R has always been like an S plus, because when you move it like here, they line up on the left, right? They line up. When I slide it over, it falls right in place. They line right up. When I move it here, like so everything lines up, but it's just like barely wider. And you're like, well, why? It's because they put rings around each keycap. So they need space to make it happen, right? And the special thing about the R that people that like the R, their main attraction is the pinky, right? So that was that. Now we have the C. The R finally has a home. Can we give like let's cheer for him. Is that the wrong one? I thought I had cloud like cheering. No, it's a clock. I don't have it on here. Anyway. We'll give it a yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He's got a home.
Yes, sir.
Let's respect the artwork. Controllers are dying. We sliced through with the lever. Let's look at that. So we put the C on here. You can't see, but it lines up perfectly. The biggest difference is this one's like slightly higher on the R, and you see that button here is like moved over. But again, I always tell people ignore the bottom two. You look at the rest. The C and the R are the same thing, and that's because they're both S's that are slightly wider to fit the rings. And if you have a C, you could take your top off and you could play it. Who's saying that? Is that Bacente? Yeah, Bacente. You could take your top off and you could play it like this with rings if you want. I do it all the time. It was so weird. I was winning one day with the top off and on. Why? I don't know. Because personally, I like playing it flat, but I was winning with the ring style. But you can do that. So, yeah, now we'll get to the CS. So move the R out the way. But the R finally has a home. Acrylic top and bottom. You can change your artwork top and bottom. When this shows up, it is very thin. I was testing out the Focus Attack padding. Shout out to me. So I put it on this one. I have the R16 black too, but anyway. But when it shows up, it is thin. It will creak because it's thinner than all the pads. But when I reached out to them, because mine with the heat was warping up like this, and they were like, "Oh no, just put it on your knee and just bend it." So the way they made this, and again, if you don't feel comfortable, don't do it. Like, I'm not going to tell you to break your pad, but I put this on my knee like I was told to, and I bent 1, 2, and it's never had a problem since. But so again, it's going to scare the heaven out of you. Don't do it if you're not comfortable. But if you feel like your R came to you, whatever season it's in, cold or hot, and it's just like warped or like bent a little bit, it's not broken. Just loosen the screws, bend it and tighten the screws, and boom, you're done. So, again, yeah, I remember that was last year. I was like, I will never do that, and I did it anyway, and it had no problems. Let's see. Okay, so now we get to the new folks here, right? The new folks. And we get to the question, was it Basante that asked that? Or, no, it's Pelinke. Peluki. See, Crafty, I have considered a standing desk to get the height of an arcade cab. So what I would tell you, Crafty, if you're on the fence, so I got my wife one during the pandemic off of Amazon, and it was like, I think it was on sale. So I probably got it for $100 instead of $200, because back during the pandemic, we all remember, like, it was just nuts. So the major difference between my desk and hers, the cheaper ones have like 2 boards that are bolted down on the, like, how do I say this? All right, look. Imagine you have 2 legs and poles, right? So your feet are here, and it's a pole, metal pole right here, right? Okay, that looks crazy. Your wood would here, and your wood is there. So it's like 2 pieces of wood that are held down on the edges, but they're kind of here. So to be honest, you wouldn't want to sit on this side or sit in that side, or if you get a little nasty, you wouldn't want to get nasty on that desk, because you're going to sit in the edge, it's going to like snap and break this way, right? We're all adults. We're all adults here, sir. We're all
Yes,
adults.
sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
But on this desk, it's a full slab, right? So I don't have that problem. And so that, I don't know what I'm trying to explain to you, but that's probably why this desk costs more than hers. The other advice I would give, I know you're in Kailh. Every day companies are going out of business, so a lot of their enterprise equipment go to places like Furniture Direct. We have a place here, I think it's called Office Furniture Liquidation. I forgot the word for it, but during the pandemic, we bought chairs there, we bought desks, we bought locking cabinets for $40, $100. Like the price is substantially cheaper at these type of places, because they're serving that purpose, where either an office got renovated, an office shut down, you name the reason. Like during the pandemic, the chairs for the kids, there was an IT company that they just shut down. I don't know what was going on, but they were moving, whatever the reason is. They were selling full out off like IT office chairs with the slide, like the hydraulic pump, all this stuff for $20. So it was summertime. We bought 4 of them for the kids, because my niece was here too. I washed them with soap and everything, sprayed them down with the hose really, really, really good. And it's summertime in Texas. Guess what? Our temperature is 105. I put them in the backyard. The sun dried it out. Boom. No mold, no heat, no nothing. It was perfect. So I know that's like a long explanation. People that don't care. But if you're looking for a standing desk or different equipment, look at liquidation, like furniture liquidation or old enterprise things, because also even your laptops, like my laptop is fully spec'd out. It's like 5,000. I got it for like 1,500 from a place called iPower Resale. As someone who worked in enterprise, every 3 years they cycle out the laptops. So these things, there's nothing wrong with them. They just get rid of them. So they're always on sale. Okay, let's stop. Back to controllers. The CS. This pad here is just like the Meister, right? Oh, let me check. Speedy. I did that for a while too, but yeah, the standing desk is nice. Because and I don't like the crank one. Those things suck and they squeak. You want the one with the button, but that's your difference. Either the 2 planks, that's why they're so cheap, because you got to be careful the weight you put on. If it's distributed perfectly, you won't have any problems. But if you have like a heavy, like mine is heavy with the 4 monitors, I couldn't do that because it would snap in half. But just the solid board is fine. Boom. Okay. Crafto, nice. Did you get tired for standing? Yes and no. What honestly, if you're in the house, I would tell you it's summertime. Go buy a pair of flip-flops, a pair that you like, all right, like whatever, and only wear them in the house as house shoes. So when you're standing at your desk, your feet and your knees and your back aren't hurting because you're really just standing there. And it's better for your body because you're not getting blood clots, you're not compressing your legs, all that stuff. But that way you're not getting tired so fast, because the pain from your feet, you don't even notice, your feet are annoyed, goes to your knees, goes to your lower back, goes to your mid back, and then you start feeling your mind, and now you don't know where the pain is, with your body saying, hey, I don't like this, I need to sit down. And now the standing desk is only sit down, right? So that'll eliminate it. I have a pair of flip-flops that I wear only in the house, and that way I can wear upstairs, downstairs, because I don't like shoes in the house. Yeah, anyway, all right. We diverted from the topic, right? Speedy, I didn't have issues playing while standing for most sessions. Yeah, but you can always sit down anytime with that's the point. That's the major thing. You can always sit back down. And if you get a programmable one, it'll have like an S with a 1 2 3 4. You just raise it to the point you want. You hold S and then press the number, and it'll go click click, and now it remembers. And you put it like, so you get your 4 settings, like 2 for you, 2 for your wife, 2 for your kids, whatever. And when you walk in the room, just hold your number. 1, it'll go down. 2, it'll go all the way up, and then you're done. It's so painless and it's so nice. It's really nice. The CS. I got a question recently asking, which is better, or do I feel like the S is better than the C? Okay, if you're new to leverless and you're starting with the S, you will be taught in this playstyle. Okay, and what is this? What is the playstyle we're talking about first and foremost? I'm going to use the artwork that comes with it to give a better example, right? Come on, okay. Here is the CS, and here is the C, and I hope y'all can see that, right? So what you're looking at here is the CS is slightly higher, which I kind of like, because it gives you more wrist room. I never thought about that. You get your 2 up buttons instead of 1, right? There's 2 here instead of 1, but these 2 here on your C, they've kind of changed, right? Where this is pretty much the same almost, right? But these 2 here are now this, and this button here is brand new. It's not here, right? So that can change things. The middle is split. So this button here is kind of like this one now. These are all 23s. This is a 25, right? And you have your standard, you going across. These are slightly turned like a dual pad Zen, slightly turned, but you have your edges here. For me, what I was doing was I would slam the pinky on this side or slam the pinky on this side. That's how I used them. And I had them set to the same button for me. And the middle was the opposite. So L1, L2 like Street Fighter, L1 or L1, L2 or L2, and that's how I did it. That's just me. And I had L3 and R3 on the bottom, because when you open the box, L1, L2, which was not good for me, L3, L3, R3, which is not good for me. I was like, okay, why? If I want to use these, most games don't use L3, R3. So I just, as soon as it shows up, you're going to remap this, right? So don't freak out. Don't be nervous. I show you how to do it in the video. It's very easy to do. They're all the same firmware. It's very easy. If you only played on standard style, but you want to try this style, do it. Do you need to do it? Is there FOMO? Should you? No. Okay, like you're not missing out. You're not. You're simply not. And that's where the R comes. I'm so glad the R has a home now. She has a family, right? Because these 2 here both have a left pinky. These keycaps are just a keycap and a half big, right? So if your muscle memory knows to press these 2 buttons, I'm using Street Fighter as a point of reference. When you get here, it is a mind twist to say, okay, I have to now, these stay the same. They're slightly tempered, but they stay the same. I have to tell myself now to do this. And when I want the other one, I do this or I do this, right? Once you own it, you'll learn it. But there is a mind twist for any of us that have come from standard. There is a time to, again, just like when you first started this, you're going to do it again with this one. But it's not a bad thing. It's just, it's another style. And that's why I like the S, where it's the same platform. I like that a lot. But you're deciding with this platform, which style do I want to play? And neither is better or worse than the other. It's just that. So when I get that question, it's kind of annoying to answer. It's not annoying. It's hard because there is no right answer. It's really what do you prefer? And if you've never played leverless, I would point you here first, just because if you happen to like this, I can tell you 50 other things. If I point you here first and you happen to like this, there's the Meister, there's the Mavericade, there's the DOYO, there's Tikitaka. You're locked into those 4 brands, essentially, right? So it's yeah. I hope that makes sense, but that's kind of what I'm going. So outside of that discussion, what does it feel like? What's the build quality? All the different things. These two feel exactly the same. Only difference again is the frosted. See here, you can see the frosted artwork. Where's my clear? And again, this is just me. Like, I mean, we all have our preference. So I'm not saying tell the vendor they suck. That's not what I'm saying. I personally like the clear because I try to work on my artwork. And this is actually AI, but I take time to build it. And then here, it doesn't look like it's like that, right? But when I take this off, oh wow, it comes to life. Look how vivid that looks now. And I'm colorblind, but all the blues pop. Is that yellow, orange, red? I don't know. But the colors like really pop. And when I put it back on, they just dim. It's not a big deal, but I just like it clear. That's just me. But again, that's not part of the reason why you're buying this. You're buying this for the pills, the 2 up buttons on the bottom, and the unique style wear. And again, I do like being able to do this because when you're playing, it is really nice to do that. And even here, once you get used to it, it is kind of cool where you're just like, boom, boom, you know? Yeah, so... yeah, they're both great options. And if you're on the R now and you're curious, the R, this slightly turns this way, like barely, and it doesn't have the 2 buttons. So your R, if you're a left pinky player, then you're fine. You still have it. It is just some, because you're used to pressing low kick here. Now you're super punch, super shield over here, right? You know, you'll figure out how you want to lay it out, but just some things to think about. But both great pads. Shout out to the C family. So we have the S family, which is all compact, very tight spacing, tighter layout, small keycaps across the body, one large in the bottom, all that good stuff. Then we have the C family, which is your small keycaps, tight spacing, but slightly wider because there's a ring around each keycap, so they had to make it slightly. You can see they're almost touching, right? So it's like the S just barely wider, right? And when we talk about these things, we cannot go without talking about the Mavericade. This layout, Mavericade's known for. Like, I would almost say that they started this. The pills, they definitely founded the pill, right? But as far as like this version of the pill, yeah, you can't talk about that without talking about Mavericade. And here's their low Mavericade down there, right? You just can't, because I went with this style at the time I ordered my Mavericade because I wanted pills, but they didn't have the 4-button pill, if I remember right. So, and this is before this came out. So if I had known, I would just got the pill then. That would, because I want to, when I do the reviews, I like to show other brands, and that's why I do the comparison section. So that way you're exposed to other options that are similar to what you're looking for. So that way you're not just buying one brand and all the other brands suffer. Like, every brand has qualities that, and flaw. Everyone has positives and negatives, right? So you get to learn other brands. And the Mavericade is a metal plate here on the bottom because it feels like dense. The foam comes pre-installed with their name, their logo and things there on the bottom. It has this like acrylic, and like I said, the stuff here, I'm thinking of putting a clip because it comes with this lanyard. I might put a clip in here so I can carry it around my waist like a purse. Pause. Right. Extra large screen in the middle. Nice big split down the middle. All those different things. So yeah, shout out to Mavericade. 1 power port, 1 pass-through port. Yeah, and the pinky, all that stuff. I know it's raining. I know. The dogs, if y'all can hear the dog, she's going crazy here next. But yeah, shout out to Mavericade and shout out to Haute42. So now I'm gonna talk about the medium-sized pads because I want to bring up this, because this pad here, this is the Speed Out Light Fox. This pad is, oh wait, this is an S. Is it an S or a C? It's more of an S. It's like, here is all F. Oops. Here is more S, and it's, oh, they're just a little bit higher on the side. Maybe it's a C. It's a C. It's a C. So if you're familiar with the C, but you want something like slightly more compact. And what I mean by more compact is, again, see the artwork for the C? This is like You see, the C is full size, right? The S is super compact. Like, here's the S. Let's do it this way. There you go. There's the S, full compact. The C is like tall, right, and wide. Whereas this one here, and I'm gonna show you more of this style. I call them mediums just because they're more wide. You can put them on your lap, but they're not as tall, so you can carry them around. Like I can hold this thing. It's metal on the top and the bottom. It's got the rubber grip here on the bottom. What's special about this pad is it has the optical switches. So you heard of the Razer Kitsune? These are using the exact same switches. All this everything, screen here, power port, pass-through port, all that stuff, and the metal hook, so it's got like a lanyard. Comes with a really nice case out the box, like the GoPro case. The screws to take the artwork off and on. And, okay, first of all, respect the artwork. Let's pause for a second. Respect the artwork. And you're probably wondering, well, where do I go with this? This is actually the Black Myth Wukong. Like I told the AI, give me something like that, but with a fox princess or queen. And there you got the Speedlabs Light Fox with the queen, Black Myth Wukong. And you can't. So with the shorter build, I wanted the staff to show up, but you could tell it's violent. I like it. Yeah, shout out to Speed Labs. Let me check. Let me go up a little bit here. I didn't play a while standing most sessions, but you can always sit down. So yeah, facts. Crafting. I should start standing while just gaming with my pad. Yeah, when I'm playing other games like Hollow Knight. My son loves Hollow. I haven't played it yet. But my son, I got him the Silk Songs. He beat Hollow Knight, and now he's doing Silk Song. He's like really into it. So that's really cool. Sandy said, yeah, when you find out more about Hall Effect with GB20 next year, I'm putting money on it. Well, here's my torn. Next year with the Hall Effect is going to be huge, but the tariffs. Can you guys imagine had the tariff talk not started next year? This year, at this point right now, will we be on fire with new things, especially about Christmas? Oh my God. Yeah, like again, I'm not a gang member. I'm not into the Dems or Republicans or all the reds, the blue sides, not a blood or a all that nonsense. But I'm just a person living, and I'm like, oh, both sides are messing up. They both need to get it together. But Hall Effect video content and learning. Oh, I can't wait. Speed said that's a lot of work. Yeah, facts. Although they haven't seen much in the ARK buttons. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah. Vice, shout out to Vice. Happy Sunday, Vice. Doing good. We're going through all. Let me grab the T and the M real quick. Let me grab those off the shelf. One second. Let me take off my headphones. And again, anyone that wants to talk live, I have the Discord going. Links at the top of the chat. You're more welcome to jump in, and I can answer any questions, or we can talk. Let me grab some. Wait, did I answer Peluque's question? I have an M12. Oh, we're doing it right now. The C. Oh, I did. You were asking about the CS or the C. You're coming from an M12 Plus. You want small. You get the C16, not the C16S for you, because you've had so much time with the M Plus. I think it may be like a mind twist to go to this. You might get frustrated with the S because you're once you spend a month with it, you're gonna be fine. But that first month, you're gonna be like, or the first 2 weeks, you're gonna be freaking out. And you're gonna think that the product's not good when that's not the case. It's just a unique layout that your body's not used to. Hold on, let me grab the T family. Up here, let's put everywhere. Let's put this over here. Okay, let's move some things around, and then let me put these out here. Okay. And something I forgot to talk about. All this stuff around here. Boom, got it. Forgot to talk about the ring style, right? So with the R, if you have an R now, you don't use the left pinky. You want a Kailh GF16. This thing is fantastic, and it's metal, and it's super thin. Like, it feels just like the R. It's real thin, but it's metal. The artwork, shout out to Sin Written. So I know this artwork is super America, but I like it though. I don't know. When I first saw it, I was like, I don't know about that. It's very like America. But the more, every time I look at it, I'm just like, oh man, we got the red, white, and blue stars going around. Kailh's on there. He's got the plane. Was it F-16 in the background? It's just super America. Like, but ignoring that part, just the controller alone, right? If you like rings, it has the rings, all that stuff, right? But again, if you're a fan, I have the Saker Falcons, I think, on this one. Or these are Tikitaka Panda V2s. The other one I have the Sakers. I like the Saker better. Has the menu button. It has the two power ports. Yeah, two power ports, pass support in the top, like all the different things. And it has like a barely a slope on the bottom. Yeah, if you like the R or the C and you're looking for a metal, and the reason I bring this up is the price of this on Amazon. I think when this was out, it was like in May, it was like $90, and it's metal. Like, that's a fantastic price right now. It's probably like 110 now, which is still reasonable, right? Fantastic. Something to think about. Then you have the dual pad Zen. The Zen is known for tight spacing. So if you like a tighter space pad, right? I'll put this here. It's upside down. Get on there. So this is like a C because the S is tight. Yeah, boom, it's a C. So the spacing is just like the C. The spacing on this side is actually a little bit tighter. See how it's like, no, it's about the same. Right there. And this is split, just like the CS, it's slightly turned because ergonomics, it's supposed to be ergo, right? But you have your split down the middle. And the size is, this is a full-size pad, but a unique shape. But I saw the Evo 2, super thin, super nice build quality. But yeah, shout out to the Zen by Dual Pad. And there's a metal one, the Pro. But I didn't want to forget to mention these, that if you like the C style and you like the R, you want an alternative, the Kailh keys is fantastic. And also there's the Kailh Key 21. And this pad here covers all your base, like it has everything on it. So there's plenty of other options too that you can add to your family, right? To expand on the things you like. If you like the C and the S, you have your Zen by Dual Pad, your Kailh Keys GF. This is usually like $60. Like, it's pretty much the same price as the R. Extra large screen, same feel as the R, just more buttons. You know what you're thinking, what do I do with all these dang buttons? You own it, you figure it out. If you want to turn them off, but it's the same layout, just plus more buttons. So it's the same price. So, and it comes from Amazon, it'll be there tomorrow, right? So things to consider. And like I said, this one has a place in my heart just because the metal feels really nice, and it feels it's a little bit bigger, like barely bigger. It's not big at all, but it feels like slightly wider and taller. But yeah, yep, so things to consider. All right, now we'll talk about the T. Where's the stand? So let's put these up. Oh, don't knock everything over because I want to play on some Street Fighter, so I gotta move a little faster. So then we get to this is the family I started with, the Haute42. This is where I started. This is where it all began, right here with this very pad. You're looking at her. The one where like I said, it was in here, and I bought this things just because I had it in here, and I stepped on the dumb cord getting up out my chair, and it flipped in the air. At the end of the day, these aren't $500 in America, right? So I shouldn't have been so nervous, but to see your controller just like boom, pow, you're like, oh my god. Luckily it's carpet floor, but it did freak me out. All right, let me check the chat here. Let me go up a little bit. Turning that style is unique, but I don't think this will be comfortable for me. Yeah, with the DOIO keycap fit and C6, yes, because they're 23s. They should fit just fine. Where's my DOIOs? I'll grab. I'll try to grab, because my bin's right next to me. Hold on. Find out, because I'm actually curious. It should, because they're 23s, but we'll find out real quick. I'll use this one for a second. Not that one. Ryu, boom. Let's try the Ryu. And I think I said this before, the switch puller that comes with this controller, the keycaps will not come out. It's a pain in the butt. I scratch from my keycaps trying to get it out of here. It's a pain. So what you'll want to do is you'll want one of these, this style, like the wire style, or if you have bread twist ties at the house, you could take the bread twist tie, open it up, and kind of wedge it under, grab both ends, just lift up, and it should pop right off. And remember, when they're new, they're on there tight because they're new, right? The keycap's new, the switch is new, so they hold really tight, so don't freak out. Wait, is that the bottom button? That's the bottom. Hold up. All right, try it. Yeah. I don't want to push too tight to get it back off, but look, it's perfect. Exact same size. These are 23s. These are the exact same size. I love how light they feel the same weight. And I know that may seem odd, y'all, but I tried the metal keycaps on a pad, and I forgot what pad it was. But the metal, it felt heavy. I don't know what it was. They felt nice and cold, so I was excited. But then when I was playing, I was like, maybe because I put the O-rings too. I don't know. But whatever, again, I don't remember the switch I tried with them, but it just felt a little heavy, and I wasn't a huge fan. But yeah, these fit perfectly on here. So I should take these off with DOIOs on here. I forgot why. I was actually gonna do that. I don't remember why I didn't do it. I think because the artwork made it kind of filled the void. I didn't really need them, but I might do it anyway because I like the DOIOs. And what I like too, what they do is the DOIO, they'll give you your standard, they'll give you like an up arrow, down, left, right. They give you all the arrow keys, which again, we don't really care, but it's nice to see it. But then they'll give you these little unique things like this, like a Ryu, and you could take off your up and just put Ryu there because this is a 25, you know. So all little, it's really unique the way they do it. I like, before the tariffs, I liked it because last time I checked, when I was getting them, I think they were $11. $11 for your whole pad, right? And then after the tariffs, they went to like 25, and now I don't know where they went down to 16. I don't know where they sit now. I need to check again. Yeah. Yep. And I would post a link, but I gotta find it, paste it, which I know I should be doing, but I don't want to like stall the show out. Okay, lose my breath. The T. Again, here, let me check chat. That's what I was gonna do. Yes. Vice said you got a DOIO. Jenny said no, I got C16, but I want to buy new keycaps for. Yeah, the DOIOs are really nice. Politics have no place at FG. Facts. FG is a refuge for everyone, where all people who want to play come. I agree. I completely agree. The only thing that matters is the win or the loss. Facts, right? Crafty is like the political side of everything. I don't care. It's just, here's in the world we live. I saw an interview with this business guy because I was looking into like a different effort for school, and he made the best point. When it comes to wherever country you live and the politician that's driving your environment, if you're in business, you can spend time trying to fight with them and argue with them, or you can spend the other side of your time understanding what their plan is and then building your plan around it, right? So the tariffs are a problem. Okay, how can we get around this in other ways? Or, you know, just instead of sitting in a hole and like crying about it, you get 24 hours to cry, and then you get the rest of your life to figure this out and make money. So yeah, I'll stop there. But yeah, so the T, shout out to the T. The T is all large keycaps across the body and wide spacing. This is acrylic on top and bottom, custom artwork top and bottom. You have your power port. It only has one, and a pass-through port here. I hope when they update the T, if they ever do, it'll have, 'cause I hope with all 40, I can't talk. I hope all Haute42 pads coming out, you know, after from here on out, will have 2 power ports and a pass-through on the top. I like the pass-through on the top because when you play on your lap, you're kind of like, depending on the size of your booter, you're kind of like bending this by accident. It's not a big deal. You're not, it's for you to break, you're probably gonna break this port before you break this port. This is one of those dumb things you just notice when you're living with it, right? So here's the S. The S has one large keycap on the bottom. See, look, boom. That fits right in place right there on the bottom. But then you look at the rest of the pad, and the tighter spacing here, this is the S. Let me line this up. There's your S. So you can see like the T is way bigger. For Tekken, this is my this layout is my favorite for Tekken. That's just me. I have big hands, and I have long fingers, and the way that I play is so cramped, right? That it works good for me. For Street Fighter, I play this for Street Fighter too, but I prefer the type space for Street Fighter. Just, I don't know, just because I've kind of adapted that way. But the T has options as well. If you want a compact T, you get the M. Where's my T top right here? Here's my T-top. Boom, exact same thing. Like it locks in place. And that's a good thing. When you buy one, you're not guessing for the next. You know what you're getting, right? And I'm going to bring this up in a second because we're going to talk about the medium. Like, even though this is, see, you can look here. See how like the gap here, like the huge gap here. The M this came out before the M Plus, the M Ultra, and M Lite. This was like the compact metal, but it has a T layout, and for on the go, it's fantastic. But I forgot what I was going to say, but yeah, this is a T. The M regular is just is a T. It's a compact metal T. Oops, I'm like knocking everything around. Then we have the U, right? Well, I'll pause it. Let's see for a second. Let's talk about this. Okay, we'll come back to this because I have another control I'm gonna compare to that. All right, so let me move the T out of the way for a second. The T is here. Now the U and the V. These are both U's. Why did I grab two U's? Here's the U16 and the U12. Exact same thing, just 1, 2, 3, 4 added, right? But see, they're exact same thing. The U and the V were unique in that they're the exact same controller. But now you have the C and the CS that are basically the exact same controller. What do I mean by that? They both have a plastic base, right? And I would fair to say the exact same base. They both have the same button spacing, the same button layout. And you're like, well, no, they don't. This one has rings. The U has rings. This one does not. This is just a plastic T, or a plastic M plus. T-top locks right in, right? Wait, what do you know? It locks right in. Even though it has rings, the way it's spaced out and the shape of the ring, these are T's. They're the exact same as a T. Both plastic on the bottom. The only difference is, again, the rings and this pad. When you take the top off, you can't change the artwork. The art is sealed to the acrylic top, which I was really hoping, because I was so excited to take this off and put custom artwork and have a plastic T, right? And this would be something else, but that's the difference, really, is that you can change the artwork on this, and it has the rings, and it's slightly tall, like barely taller, whereas this is just their T. All right, so now we'll get to the M plus. Let me put these up. And again, here's your T. You can see, well, it looks bigger on camera, but they are the exact same size, exact same spacing. And I really hope they make a new top. All they do is release an aftermarket top for the V that's clear, and boom, you're done. Because the top one is actually thicker. It has like a sloped off edge. The top on the V is actually really nice. So it's almost like, oh, I was actually like looking at ways to get the things off acrylic. I was like, how can I remove artwork from an acrylic top? Because I really want to put my own custom artwork on there, and I don't know how to do it. And I obviously went down the rabbit hole of, AI and the Googles and all that stuff, and yeah. All right. So here is the M. Okay. So back to, the question of the C. You're coming from an M12. So the M. Here is the M plus. It's the plus 16. And again, when I take a T top and I lay it on here, what do you know? It lines right up. The exact same, and I like that. They're the exact same thing. I don't have to guess what I'm paying for. Right? If you know you like a style, here are the things. I'm like moving the camera, I'm sorry. Here are other things in that style you can pick up and buy. So if you like the T or you like the M plus, you have those options, and Oops, I'm knocking stuff over. Oh yeah, I forgot. We talked about artwork. I have to share these. These are leather belt hole punchers that I found. It's just like you all. I was cutting my artwork with a razor blade like a loser, and I was making all these see this jagged edge over here. Look at the screen. It's all jagged. Everything is just all janky looking. If you look close, you'll find their imperfections. You can see it right here. I've gone boss mode. Look at these holes. That's almost perfect. So what you do is you get, like, the keycap is 23. You go 2 millimeters up. So like here is a 25. So this 25, and it shows you on the top right here. 25. Actually, I didn't label this one, but it has a grip on the side. And all you do is you just hold it with your fingers. Take a rubber mallet or a hammer, and you just boom, you just hit it. And when you're done, you push your finger through here, and the paper pops right out. Because imagine, again, this is for leather. So the leather, you just push it out this way or push it out this way, and you're done. So use cardstock or regular paper. And I could do like, if I use regular paper, I can do 3 or 4 sheets with one slam. So I could try different designs out. Put this, I just line it right up with the artwork, and also be careful the table you do this on, because you're gonna bang the heck out of that thing, because you do have to hit it hard, and everybody in the house will think the bomb's going off. So do it in the backyard. Take an old cutting board or like an old Tupperware lid, something you don't mind tearing up. Go outside and just slam the heaven out of it. Because I'm trying to cuss. Boom, and it goes right. Once you get the pressure right, I did all 16 of these one time. And what's nice about this is this was just 1.5. I did it twice. I took a razor and just bared it 1, 2. I was done. It was like a super fast cleanup. I had no more headaches. And then for the large button, I use a 30. I use a 30. So for the large keycaps like the T or the ringed ones, you just take your 30 here, and it's beefy too. These are like metal. I think they're steel or aluminum anyway. And you're done. You'll be done so fast. Like I said, your holes come out perfect every time. So that, again, I do tons of artwork, so I need this. If you're doing like 1 or 2 controllers, don't spend the money. They're like 15, 20 bucks each. That's not worth for someone that's, and I hope you guys can't hear the dogs. I apologize. The family just got home. Our security is going off. But yeah, I couldn't talk about this without talking about that, because I have leveled up. I've gone to boss mode now. Okay. Shout out to Geronimo Viglietti. Is that Italian? That's a cool name. Or is it Geronimo? I can't read. Oh, we were trying to sound all foreign and unique, like I can read any language. And it's basically Geronimo, because it has an accent on the O. That's what threw me off. Because basically in English we would just say Geronimo, but that threw me off, right? So I'm sure it's Geronimo. I apologize if I'm saying this wrong, but the last was it Viglietti. Said I shout out to you. Happy Sunday. Oh, where was okay? So the M Plus, we have to talk about this. The M Plus. Where's my tea? There it is. Let me go down. I didn't check the chat. What am I doing here? I'm like talking. The DYO KBGM H06M is a great step up from the M Plus. Oh wow, what's that one? I gotta check that one out. Well built, compact metal plus extra right thumb. Wait, what is this? Because I know most of DYO. DYO, so funny that we all know Haute42. DYO has a ton of pads. Only thing is, when you try to order them, it kind of sucks, because you're better off going one of their resellers, because their process is always, it takes forever. Where's my mouse? Over here. Oh, look at that. Wow. And I know that's metal, because DIY is all metal. They make really nice metal pads. Look at that. That's even smaller M. Look at that. It looks like that's large keycaps, large spacing. Oh, wow. So if you like the M or the T, look at that. That's pretty cool. And these compact ones, the way I use them, I can't play with them on my lap. I tried at an event, and I could do it, but it's kind of like it's too small for me. So, but when you're on the go, if you're going to someone's house or going like even at work or just wherever, you want to take a controller, the compacts are really nice for that, because they don't take up any space in your bag. You get the layout you want, and you put them on a desk or a table, and you just start having fun. That's really cool. Look at that. Wow. Shout out to Midnight Blue Wolf. Good call. And DIY, you always have so many colors. I like that too. They're 23s. DOIO has some 26s. Oh, okay, so 23s, not 26s. Aren't they? They look huge. These are 23s? They look like 20s. Oh, it's the angle maybe. Because the C looked big from the angle. So maybe it's just the angles. Where's my mouse? Yeah, and all the stats are in the picture, so I'm not gonna go down the rabbit hole, but yeah, Sin's on it. And I want one of their charging cables too. It's supposed to be on their site, but again, trying to order from their site is kind of a pain. It takes forever to ship. I'll rather wait for it to get hit AliExpress. Oh, you're asking. I'm sorry, Sam. I thought you knew. Okay, yeah. Trini. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll get those keycaps. Yeah, still waiting for my shadow hunting switches to arrive. Probably might get in the next. Oh, okay, nice, Trini. Nice. Yeah, the shadow hunting. I like the shadows, especially on the sea. They're gonna feel really good. And the DIY keycaps, like I'm a fan. I'm out. Hope everyone's blessed. Shout out to Trini. Have a good Sunday, Trini. Hope the weather's good out there in the island. Trini's in the islands, boys. So he's living it up. You know, it's so funny. I lived in an island twice. I lived in Hawaii 2 times, on Oahu. And when you live on an island, especially as a kid, I was there as a kid, as a teenager. When you live on an island, I went back as an adult. But when you live there, what I'm making is, and you don't have a car, you're just like, ugh, another day on this rock. Like, you know, you're like, oh my God, I see the same stuff yesterday. You want to hang out with your friends, but you're just like, what else can we do? There's nowhere to go. You know, your dumb teenage thoughts, right? And then you become an adult and you're like, I want to go back to that rock. I miss that rock. I miss the beautiful clean water, like all the things, or you just crack up. Oh, thank you. That's perfect. Thank you, mate. Food has arrived. But yeah, it's so funny. So shout out to Trini. I like the international pass-through port and internal pass-through ports. I do like that too. Vice, you're making a good point. What I do like that DOIO does is come down right here. Where's it at? Was it in this one too? Because all their new version 2 pads, the booter's inside the case. You open it up with the booter and you close it back up. I like that a lot. It's not sticking out, and it's because most of us play on one console all the time, right? PC, like you name your place, but you play there all the time. Where'd it go? I'm scrolling too fast. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make you motion sick. Anybody's getting sick. They do post every single picture you can imagine. That is another thing too. DOIO is very good at marketing. They give me and everyone else doing reviews all the pictures. Here we go, right here. Right on the bottom, where it says PCB, right to the right of that, that's a USB port. Inside the case, you put your booter in there and you just close the case back up. I love that. I love that. And there was a pad I reviewed recently. Well, I'm about to review. It's downstairs. The slot is there, but they didn't put the USB port there. So I reached out to them. I was like, hey, I know you guys are still kind of like collecting your thoughts, like getting everything together, but I hope in the future you add that to all your pads because the spot is there. Again, I don't know the manufacturing cost, but please add it because it just adds value to your brand. And the reply was kind of whatever, so I'm not going to get into it, but it has 2 pass-through ports, one inside and one outside. Look at that. DOIO is so ahead of the curve. Like we all know Haute42. If DOIO was not metal and they were a plastic or acrylic, wow, Haute42 would have serious competition if DOIO had like a lower line, like this, like I'm trying to say it's cheaper and more affordable. You name the word. If they did that, they would have a huge problem because DOIO run Gatorons and Kailhs. Step number 1. You can see in the picture. There's 2 vampire teeth on the bottom, 2 vampire teeth on top. It could do both. I prefer the Kailhs, but again, it doesn't matter what I prefer. The point is the option is there. They do 2 power ports and 2 pass-through ports, which I've never seen before. Where'd that picture go? Anyway, yeah, they I lost it. There it is. But the firmware, when I had the version 1s, and find the firmware is a little bit pain. I use the Pico firmware, so I use standard Pico firmware, it just works. So anyway, I'm gonna like beat that horse, but yeah. So we gotta talk about this. Midnight. Love the U16, but your fingers will ache for the first few days if you have small or medium hands. Yes, and that is a very good point, Wolf, because where'd my top go? Where'd it go? I have the S top, the C top. Where did my oh, it's right. It's see-through, so I couldn't see it. I had it on. I was like, where'd the dumb thing go? It's right in front of me. Where's my shoes? Grandpa, you're wearing them. So, coming from the T, right? The T family. That's the well, okay, now we've established all the families. Small compact, S, P, M Lite, M Ultra. Essentially, that's the S family. S plus, right? Or the C family. The C, the R, the CS, and the E, right? And I forgot one. I can't forget the X. We're just talking about the X too. The X. The X is technically split down the middle. It's not as wide, but it's technically split. This is a C top. See how the C lines right up with the X? The C and the X are like spot on, right? And when I slide this over here, spot on. The X is a C. These two down here, again, are different just because the modules, the way they're built, this module here is like slightly lower. But point being is, the X is also in your, I can't get this off, is also in your C family, right? Because before I had it in the S family, because it is, right? The way these line up, they line up like an S there. See that snap, it locks in. The bottom, besides this button, these two line up, they lock in. But this one, like I said, was always like slightly wider. That's because it's a C. That's why. At the time, I didn't know because the C wasn't out yet. So now we know. Again, you have your extra large when it comes to, and this is really the modules. When it comes to the pads you're purchasing, right? In particular, the X. If you know you're going to change the modules, get the X. If you know you're not going to change the modules, you may want to get the C or the M Ultra. That's whenever I get comments, that's essentially what I tell people, because the price you're going to pay for this, you could have got a C or an M Ultra and a booter and switches for the price of this. But this price is what it is because of what it provides you. It provides you the platform. I actually have all the modules like across from me to do a joystick, to do MX switches, to do Kailh switches, to do keyboard, to do Joy-Cons for Call of Duty, or for Mario Kart. This thing does everything. This could be your one-stop shop. But if you know you're not going to use the modules, you could save money and do other and spread. You could spread the money out. I'll put it that way. By getting a C, or you know what you can do, because this thing is always $80. Like with all the AliExpress coins, you can get an M Plus, which is metal T, for basically $75 essentially. So you can get a C, we'll say for $75, and M Plus for $75. So now you have a compact metal, a full size metal. Now you try both out, and you can get the booter and just like put the booter in here, put the booter in there, like try it on both of them, or you get two booters, right? But in the end, for the price of this one. You don't have new switches, but you see where I'm going with this, right? So the X is fantastic. It has like all the marks here on the bottom. It comes with a case. Like I said, it does all the things, but I try to make sure that people know, look, if you know you're not going to change the modules, then you're buying this because you want a slightly split down here and you want the extra large base. Right, so. And even this top part, this is all the C. The C got this module from here. See this whole plate here with the screen inside, the buttons, the lights. The C got it from this. So yeah. So like out of the blue, within 6 months, the C family has grown, right? Which we just didn't know it at the time. And so, I'm sorry. So this was all back to, I said all that because Midnight Blue was comment about the wider spacing. The U, which is just a T, right? The U is a T. So the large key, so you see the rings, you see the 20mm keycaps. You're like, well, no, these are 25, those are 20s. It's gonna be smaller. The same by spacing and by use is the exact same size, and is actually a little bit taller. So if you were coming from the U, you want something tighter, I would definitely say get a C, because the C is affordable. It has like the metal plate at the bottom, the plastic on the top, all the things. I feel like I'm overselling the C, but the C and the S are like my starting pads essentially. Now I'm still, I'll think some more about it, but in this brand, I'll say that in this brand, you know, I would say get a C if the U is too big, and you're gonna instantly notice like, oh wow, I feel right at home here, and I still get the wide base. Your lip down here is gonna be a little bit shorter because the C with that top and with the button, they had to shift everything down, so you will notice your wrist kind of like I'm like hitting the edge, but you'll get past that in like an hour. Like, okay, I don't even notice anymore. Now, if you like the T layout, the only alternative I have right now, I bring the Vermillo too. Give me a second, I'll bring that up. Is the 8-bit dough leverless. And when you look at the 8-bit dough, what do you know? It basically lines right up with the T. You have, look, these 3 are lining up. That's lining up. These 4 are essentially, they are ever so slightly, because the T kind of slopes a little bit like a natural slope, whereas these are slightly, but when you're playing with, you don't notice. When you're playing, you don't feel it. But so if you know, and also if you bend it, you could take this top off right here. This is held on by magnets. Right, and the reason I'm showing you that is because when you take this out the box, it's loud. I don't mean a little bit. It comes with the hide mountain switches. They're clicky, they're tactile, so you gotta like make sure you force, and they are clack, 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 they are loud. So you'll want to swap that out. So I put the for me, I put the Lofree Specters. I tried, and there's tons of different things going on here, but I'm just keeping it high level because it's already 2 o'clock. I'm gonna play some Street Fighter, but you get the point. And it's magnetic. You just pop back in. It's super nice. And it's wireless. Forgot about that. So if you want a T that's wireless, or an M Plus that's wireless, because these 2 are the same price, you found it. You will, to play on console, you will need like an adapter and all the different things like that, but we're keeping a high level. You can play on Bluetooth for Switch and your phone and your PC and all your blah blah blahs. You can put it to the right to play on your wireless or wired mode on your PC, your console. Again, you will need another adapter. So you have this plus the May Flash. The Brooks did not work on this model. The May Flash works, and that will allow you to play wireless. But yeah, on Xbox or PlayStation, all those different things. But if you're, if you're in this family, you have the acrylic, the metal, the plastic, the compact metal, and you have the wireless. So I hope 8-Bit Dough, if you're watching, I know they are because we're fantastic, like the show's growing. If you're watching, Let's Talk Leverless right now, don't make a version 2 of this. Don't do that because you're going to confuse people. Make a version B or a version S, like a version C for compact. You name the word, you name the blah, blah, blah. So that way everyone knows you're buying the same product. We're just going to make it either like the S, like this, or a little bit higher, but you get the point, right? See how wide that is? So we're gonna make it like this, where it's tighter. Because even the C, you see, like the C is, see how far that is? See how far that is? Right? So sell the same product, but call it like compact, compact or tight, or you name the word, but don't call it a version 2 because people think this sucks, and this does not suck. This is a fantastic product, and this is my preferred spacing for Tekken, right? But that way you have your 2 styles, and then you could, that's all you need for 8-Bit Dough. You don't need to make any more models. You're kind of done. You guys they're pretty lucky they came in the market and just did it right the first time, and they don't have to really make a ton. And plus the brand, we all know the brand. I'm rambling, but you get the point. So if you're in the T family, those are the options that I have. Right. And let me grab one more pad. So I need to talk about the MXs. I have 3 pads. Give me a second. Where'd it go? Okay, MX switches. There's the G. You can see how tall the switches are, right? The G was their initial space into this style, right? They had a low profile version, MX version. The low profile took off. This one is funny. I saw a bunch of these at Evo. I saw like 4 of them. So this did not go anywhere. It's just, I would say we all preferred the Kailh low profile, so that became their major switch type for all their pads. But you put a cheap box footsie on this bad boy, and it's full size now, and you can play. But again, the keycaps will go flying, and these are not the same keycaps as the S. See how tall these are? These are like I think this was their first keycap ever, because they are very different, and they annoy the heck out of me because they fly everywhere. Everything, I put paper in there. Like I do the paper trick. With the paper trick, you take a tiny piece of paper and just stick it right here on the plus sign, and then you wedge your keycap down. The paper will wedge with the plus, and it holds it tighter. But you will be in battles, and these will just go flying off, and now you're pressing this, and yeah. But that's not a knock of the pad. That's just the keycap and switch combination. The pad itself is just an S. It's fine. If you like keyboard style, this is even more compact. This is the B. But I hope that they take the X series and add these two on the bottom and this little unit here on the side of the X, and that way you're buying 1, 2, 3. Because on the X you're just buying this one module with the WAS. They should definitely do the whole kit, because for the game like Street Fighter, you'd be surprised playing Street Fighter keyboard style. It actually feels really nice. I was shocked. It does. Let me check the chat here. Jared, G, shout out to Jared. Happy Sunday, Jared. DOIO makes some rugged stuff facts. Like if you get into a FGC fight, I hope you have a DOIO because you're gonna knock somebody out. The DOIOs are so dense, metal top and bottom. Just okay, I'm being violent, but anyway. my first level is, and I love it. Nice. The blank keycaps are pricey though. Wanted to get a few to void out some of the unused buttons, but they're like $10 a pop. $10 a pop. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I would just say go into the firmware, disable those switches, and then leave it be. And then, or just take the switch out and tape it down like I used to. I put double-sided tape on the bottom, and sometimes I'll tape on the top. It just depends what I'm doing. But yeah, $10 for the plug is not worth it. Oh yeah, wait, the plug. I've been working on this video. I just never finished it, but we got to talk about the hot plugs real quick. These plugs, okay, they're rubber. You can see them like they're firm. But there's like a firm rubber. Trying to get these to wedge in. See that the little lip right there? Can y'all see that on the bottom? You can't really tell, but they're right there. There's like a lip right there. When you push these in, because they're rubber, the lip net it won't lock in. So you gotta take like a pen or a pencil. You just take something like really wedge it in a circle to get the. Once it snaps in, it stays there. But getting it the first time is a nightmare, right? So they serve their purpose, but if you are not into this stuff, just disable the port, because I don't want you to break your board really trying to like wedge this thing in there, because it won't stay. Once it's, because it won't like click in. Once it clicks in, it doesn't come out. That's what you want. You want it to stay and never come out. But the first time, it is a little bit of a headache. But if you know what you're doing, you'll love them, because they serve their purpose really well. It's just, yeah. I try to watch it because I build IKEA furniture. I could build things and it doesn't really freak me out. But when you start doing with other people, you find out that some people aren't as intuitive as you are, and I don't want you guys to break your stuff. So that's why I'm warning you. But there's nothing wrong. They work fine. There's just FYI. Brook Fighter Starburst. This pad here falls into, it's more of the S. Wow, look at that. It's more of an S family. It's like a CS, but more of an S. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's basically an S. It's like a CS. Yeah, look at that. It's an S. And this is a lot like... So if you have a Speedy Lab Light Fox, this is what I was talking about with that medium category, I call it, because they're almost as, like, this is wider, but they're pretty much as wide as like a C, but they're short as like an S, right? This one has the optical switches. This has your standard Kailh V2s, but you have, and this works on everywhere. I know a couple weeks ago this was like, I want to say 300 when it first came out, 350. Now during Evo it was down to $200. That's a steal, right? And it has the case to keep protected. It's all magnetic. It has the rings here, right? Because it comes with a strap. So you just put, hook the strap on here. You can carry it around you. It's super convenient. But yeah, the Brooks. And again, it works on Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, all the things you can think of right out the box. But this one falls more into the S family, which I thought it was a C, but now I know this is definitely an S family pad. You can see that clear as day. It's an S. Boys, are you right there? They're downstairs. I want the ASI LVL because I want to like double check. I feel like the ASI LVL is an S family, but I want to like try it, but they're downstairs. Okay. Did I cover? I'm forgetting something. Oh, the Vermilla. Oh, I showed the fight boxes too. I'm gonna show the boxes. Let me get the boxes. Yeah, I'm working on a video that requires boxes, so I took those downstairs. But you don't always forget the May Flash. The May Flash came out last year. It's a big box, but it's like very dense. Tons of value for the price. It covers all the bases. This one falls into the... This is a C. This is definitely a C. Oh, the line's right up too. Look at that. So if you're a C family person... Yeah, this is C. And again, why would you care what family you fall into? Because when you have one pad, just the nature of this, the level of space, most people have two. Probably have more. But so what I'm trying to help you understand is that if you have X model, here's another model in that line. Okay, I found my style for this game. Here are other things that you could try in that space. Now you're asked, do I like these materials? Do I like these the shape? Like who cares about all the, because this is bigger, right? So if you have a C now, but it's too flat for you, it's too light for you, you can buy this May Flash, which is like 80, I think it's 88 bucks. And now you've got everything you're looking for, and it uses regular buttons. You see where I'm going with this? So you can do all that stuff like that. And that's why I'm bringing this up. Because I can't stress it enough. No pad is the perfect pad. No pad is the best pad. It's what's best and perfect for you. What makes you win, right? Because you're out here, we're buying these things to win. It's called spade. We all like having fun, but I like it funner when I'm winning. All right, let's see the Varmillo. Varmillo is basically an S, because right here is like an S. And like, see, yeah, it's basically an S because it's riding the line. It could be a C or an S. It's like in between a C and an S. It's either, it's like in the middle of both. Just this is nice weighted to it. The metal base with the things. Again, the can y'all hear me? Why can't I hear anything? Okay, you can hear. Okay, good. My audio like went out. Let me check the chat. I'm sorry. I'm just talking. I just got to read the chat. Vice, when you going to do the Pro KO? That's definitely on the way, Vice. I'm trying to figure that out now because I have to. I saw so many at Evo. I have to talk about that. Midnight Blue Wolf. I wish the Speed Labs Light Fox had the right stick button. The right stick button. Had the right stick. Right thumb. He's like, I mean, the right thumb needs something to hit. Oh, you like the doubles. You like the CS sounds like, and like this. You like having the two bottom up buttons. Yeah. Well, actually, Speedlabs does. It was a limited run though, so the price was way higher. It was almost like triple, but it wasn't. It's not a knock, it's just it was a limited run, right? You see here, there was this one. It's this one. This is what you're probably talking about, Wolf. Let me, where's the pictures? Where's a good picture? Can I make this bigger? Oh, there we go. So there. So in this one, the left side, you can change the module out to style you like, but it had 4 large buttons on the bottom. I think they're 28s if I remember right too. And this is, I saw it in person. I actually have a picture. I have to find that picture. So I have this, the Light Fox and the Split Fox side by side. And yeah, they're very close in size too. I was surprised. And you got the component, you got the unit, you put it all together, and then that was that. And I know he has, I'm not going to talk about it, Speedy. I don't know if you're still there, but I know he has something he's working on that uses a different kind of switch. I'll say that much. And this one again was $299, right? And I know you're probably like, oh my God, but it was limited run. Whereas the Lite Fox, is right here. And they both were the same. See, this is like, it's basically $200 less. But again, this is the mass produced one. This one comes with the case. Like they came with everything the same. The case, and it's like a GoPro case. It's really strong. The case, the nicer cable, all the things, the tools, all the stuff to open up and, you know, change the stuff. There's a picture right there. This is how it shows up when you first order. It looks just like this. Whereas these, I want to say there was like maybe, it was not many. There already sold. There's one left. Yeah. I think he did maybe like 30 or 40 of these. I forgot, but it wasn't like a ton. Whereas the other one's like a couple thousand. That's why the price is so high. Because I talked to him before. We talked in the chat, but just like how the business works and the minimum order amounts, all those different things. People would be surprised why prices are what they are. And I would fair to say that if you ever see a controller, like even this, right? Even when you look at this pad, you're like, man, 180 is really high. But I would fair to say, I bet you they only made, we'll say 1,000 to keep the numbers round. They did 500. So given the price they had, or the components they had to make at this price, where they did 1,000, they could have chopped this price in half. And that's kind of what Haute42. I would not be surprised. Haute42 is like spitting out 2,000 other pads, and they'll recoup over time, you know, things like that. Don't quote me, but you get the point. You get the point. So yeah, we see the price, like, I don't have to sticker shock full, like, make you think like it's XYZ. It's just that there was a limited run. Because I really wanted to get one of these in, but at the time, I forgot what was going on at the time. I could not get one of these in. But again, I saw it in person. So we'll come back here. For Milo, this pad here is induction switches. And when we first started the show, this is essentially what Orville and I were talking about, where these had the Hall effect switches on here. Or, induction. And this one here, you can see them all here, and their light switches, all the different things, their own unique keycap, all this stuff. The foam inside, this is for the sound, because it keeps the sound way down. This is very quiet. You'd be shocked how quiet this pad is. And it has, I think, 14 screws in the back. Yeah, I took all those off because it was a headache. As many times I take this thing apart, I was like, yeah, I'm not putting those screws back on here. And the way it clips together, you take off little things, you just take them all off. Yeah, I just leave them off because it never comes apart. So like, why? You will need an adapter because it does not have a booter. It is not PS5, Xbox compatible. So you put your adapter in the cord just like you would any joystick you buy off the shelf, right? But yeah, man, and you kind of do your thing. And now that we know this is like a CS, I knew it was an S, but it's like a CS. So if you're in that space, you want induction switches, you can, and what that means is I can determine when I push this down, when it activates, right here or way down here. When I let go, right there or way up here. You can adjust all the settings in the software on Windows, and it just does it. We get to Fightbox. Shout out to Fightbox. This one here was the surgery we did last year. This was really fun because it was a standard style with a extra button here, and they had just come out with the S top. So they sent me the S top and a GP2040 board. So I took the whole thing apart, and this is metal. This is a metal box with all the components inside. This is your standard box style, and I found this screen on AliExpress, and now I have the screen wired in here. I just kind of like, I put it in, I just close it real tight, and it stays there. Your ports up top, the switches here, and these are the adapters. I have Kailh switches, I have the white rings in here, but I get that same feel. And this is like, I think it was $100. How much is this thing? Because it was the F4. It was this. Here's where I started, the F4. And then when I forgot what was going on, they announced the F4S. It's like, oh wow, I want to convert it all the blah blah blahs. And actually, wait, they have a WAS model too. So Fightbox is unique where any layout you're looking for, they were the first ones to do the Joy-Cons. If you want controllers on your pad, they had it right here, the F6. I have the M1, like Fightbox, and you're like, what's an M1? I'll show you real quick. This. It's a joystick and a leverless M1. I would show you right now, it's downstairs. And they're all metal. Take them apart, put them back together, do whatever you want to do. So I converted mine to this with the GP2040 board on here. The UFP5, I forgot. No, it's 220. I forgot which model is the Pico Plus. There you go. So there you go, 129. Yeah, boom. And it kind of has all the things. And I should reach out to someone to know about the screen, but I'm sure it's kind of overhead for them. But anyway, yeah. So if you're looking at this style here for me is now, nope, it's C. Yeah, I'm starting to figure out the C is the standard layout. Look at that, boom. It lines right up with the C. Yep, it lines right up. So the C is actually bringing the S up to speed with everyone. The C is kind of lining up with everyone else, it's starting to feel like. Where the C, I never really thought about that. The C is kind of helping them get to the point where they are the standard layout as well. I have a Tikitaka on the shelf. I should grab the Tikitaka because Tikitaka feels just like this. It's just like really thin. But yeah, shout out to Fightbox, the F4S, fantastic. Again, I use it. It's fun. I don't use it on the desk so much because the way I sit and things like that, it's on my lap. It slopes down, so it's more comfortable. I've taken this to events, and because I tried various pads out at our locals to see, I don't know what they feel like in person. You know what I mean? So I tried all these different things out. And I think what I might start doing is because they do it on Wednesdays, and Wednesdays are kind of hard for me because I stream Tuesday, I have school Thursday. So it's like my day to hang out with my wife and we watch all like the 90 Day Fiance, like all the shows she likes to do, and just kind of hang out. So getting out on Wednesdays is kind of hard, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Did I cover all of them? Oh boy, I'm catching my breath. I think I did. I have all the X series modules that I could pull out real quick. If y'all want to see this, let me know, I'll show it, but I think everyone knows the modules are. And I'm going to be doing like very small videos on the modules, just showing you like how to modify them, how to set up in the software. I was going to make a long video, but I don't want to do that. I feel like the small be better. Did I bump this? There we go. I feel like the small quick how-tos for that thing would be better, because if you're on the go, or if you're at an event or you're at a friend's house, no one wants to watch a 20-minute video on how to set this thing up. Okay, look, I put the joystick in. What do I gotta do to make it work? Press these buttons, get out of here. I think that's how I like to work when I'm especially on the go. I think I'll probably end up doing that. But that is the Haute42 lineup. You have your S, very compact. Your C, your slightly wider but full-size base. And I'm torn with the CS, like how I'm going to talk about that, because it's so unique that I don't know. Like it's a C family, obviously, but it's funny. I wanted alien artwork, but I couldn't do it in time because it's such a different thing. I wanted it looks like something like an alien fighting, but I couldn't get the AI to spit it out right, and I was going to do Demon Slayer. It was taking too long, so I just did some of my other AI artwork for that one. But yeah, that is how you would fall everything in. Your S, let me lift this up so y'all can see better. Your sideways. I keep bumping it. Your S, your C, and your T. Well, that's a good picture. I should take I can't do a screenshot right now. Dang it, I should. Okay, I'll do this. I'm gonna take a screenshot later. Hold that right. Hold it like that. Nice and. Or why am I holding it? What are you doing? Just put it on top of the controllers. Slide this here. Make sure you get your branding in there, because I've seen like screenshots of some of my videos like, oh, that's cool, and then I'm like, wait, they didn't mention my name. Aw. I don't get any credit. Shout out to me. Look at that, perfect. Okay, so there we go. Boom, there you go. That's a shot. That's a decent shot. It's high enough. I'm tired. Went through everything. Let me check the chat here. My right thumb needs a sin. That's comfy looking layout you have. The hit stick, yeah. The M is really cool. And it's spaced out enough, and the thing pops off just like the X. Like, yeah, they really. All the vendors are kind of like that are coming into the space. We're really going to look, you know, kind of like not so much copying each other, but copying each other to a certain extent. But what was good was to the buyer, you just have more options, right? Oh boy, how would you punch out the pills? So what I did, Crafty, I took let me get some water. I'm like, wow, I've been talking for 2.5 hours. You know what's so funny in real life? I don't talk much. The OMG Dose met me, Speedy met me. I really don't talk a lot in person. But you get on, you start talking lines, like it's fun, but catch my breath. 1 second. And I brought 3 sizes. Why'd I bring 3? And you know what's so funny? There was a few people that came up to me, but I was in the one I was playing at one point, and there's another guy. We actually took pictures, and I'm so bad with names. I forgot his name, so I'm so sorry if you know who I'm talking about. You had glasses. I met you at the Punk Workshop booth, and you were like, "Hey, I know your channel." And you were so nice, but I'm horrible with names. So I can see your face in my head, but I can't think of your name. So I'm so sorry. So here's how I do it. Right, as of right now. If the keycap, right, is a 23, obviously you got to go bigger than the cap itself, right? So I'm sorry, the 20. If it's a 20, like a small one, I can't talk. This is 25. If it's a 23, like the S, the C, and the CS, I use the 25, right? So when I pop these on here, you can't see it very well, but there you go. Look. It falls right, like the paper's not barely even shaking. It falls right in there. So when you print your artwork, you know when you print your artwork, it has the white hole in the middle. You just line this thing up as best you can with the edge, hold it, just leave it there, and just like. But remember, it will go through. It's gonna go through this paper so fast, and it's gonna hit bottom. Don't do it on concrete. You're gonna chip the edge, right? So use an old cutting board. I use those art razor cutting boards, like it's like a real thin, it's in all my videos, the graph in the video, it's one of those art things, right? Problem is they say self-healing. It's a lie, because when I slam those things, I have so many holes in that board. I had to buy a new one. I was like, oh god, I destroyed that thing. So now I have we ended up getting like a new cutting board set on Amazon for like $20. It was super cheap. It was like bamboo. It was like a 5-piece. Anyway, so the old one, I was like, well, I don't need this anymore. I started using that as my slamming board. So now I line it up. Bah! So with these, I did one, boom. I came to the other side, boom. And then right here is like a very, very tiny triangle. Just take your razor. It was really one slice, 2 slices. I was done. I was shocked, because every other design you guys have seen me do on this channel, these might have been the ones I started. This might be when I was learning. Yeah, because these are perfect holes. So I was probably learning with this one. But again, every other design you've seen on here, I've cut by hand, and they are jagged as can be. But you guys can't see it because I'm on camera. But trust me, they look crazy. Let me put the hole punchers. Shout out to Gaming with MTR. Happy Sunday, Gaming with MTR. Let me put the Oh my god, you know what's so funny? They flagged your message where you said, where can I find those hole punchers? Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. I don't know what's going on, but it's trying to hide the message. Let me give me a second. I'll drop a link. Where's my keyboard? And I'll show you what they look like. Actually, let's do that too. I don't know if they consider hole puncher a dirty word. That is so weird. I will drop this one. This is the 27. Because there were two. I'm dropping 2 because there was 2 brands. Because when you look at them online, you really can't tell which brand is which, or like which is better quality. And I don't work in metal enough to know which is built better. I don't know. They both did the same work for me. And here is the 23. or the 25. I put inch. They're millimeters. I'm sorry, but I'm tired. You get the point. But there's the 25, 30, and the 27, and those cover my 23 millimeter keycaps, my 25 millimeter keycaps, and then my 28 millimeter keycaps is why you want the 30s. And I think with this one I did a 28 or a 30. I forgot what I did on these because you can't. Can y'all see that? See how like where's the angle? Right there. You can see a ring, but then you see the space under. I think this is the first one I did it with. I think I did it a little bit too big because I was still learning how to do it. But here on the CS, these came out perfect. Now, where are some flaws? The flaws are right there, right? And that's because with 25 millimeter, they're so close, I guess, that when I went to wedge them in, it's separated in the middle, right there and right there. Just those two separated. But no one sees it because when I put the top on it, it covers that up. And that one right here is separated because, again, if you want to cut it with a razor, they're so close together, the holes, that they're going to separate. Like where, right here, even look at this. If you look close at this, these are super thin in the middle. Like that's very thin. So if you cut this with a razor, you would do the same. You would cut over. It'd be the same effect. So with the hole puncher, I had no problems. Like even with these little wedges here, it's not causing any problems. And even here, if you look close, you can kind of see the triangle tip on the edge. You're after about crafty. You can see the crap. I can't talk. Can y'all? Right, razor bladed. Where's my finger? Right here and right there. But you don't even see it because it came out so perfect. One slam, two slam, razor, razor, done. And all these were boom, 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 boom. Just slammed it down. They were done. Perfect. All of them were perfect. Perfect circles. So again, if you don't do a lot of artwork, don't waste your money. But if you do, it's definitely worth it because it saved me a ton of headache. It saved me, I would fair to say 30 minutes to an hour of just like cutting and talking, taking a break. Like cutting is kind of frustrating. You gotta pay attention. And again, usually when I print multiple designs and I'll pick the one I like and I'll throw it in here. So I was able to slam 2 or 3 photos at the same time. And I just picked the one in the end. There it goes, boom. And this is also cardstock, so yeah, thicker paper too. So yeah, 25, 23s, 27 or 28. Just do whatever you want to do. I did 27 for my 25s. And then here's a 30 for my 28s. And you're probably wondering, the 28 was on the I got this for like the Mavericade, for like the ASI LVL, things with the big buttons. Or if it has rings. If like that's what it is. The dual pad Zen. These are 25 millimeter keycaps. That means the ring itself. See, like it's kind of getting jammed in there. I need a 28. I probably need a 20. This is a 30. Wow. So I might need a 31 for this. Can y'all see that? Ugh. See how like, it's kind of hovering on there? So I might need a 31. Whereas these, here's a 27. Look at that. It's perfect on there. The 20. I have a 28 too, but 27 or 28 will just like boom, cover the ring perfectly. You just slam it, you're done. Perfect every time. And also don't forget, actually I won't, because the rings are attached to the case, so the artwork underneath does not touch the ring, so I don't need that. This will be fine. I'll slam because it covers the keycap. And the way you can tell, if you're not sure, when you put this on here, the keycap should move. Yeah, I'm trying to hold this. So here's the keycap on there, right? I can still push the button. It's still bouncing up and down. That tells me it's wide enough. If I did like a 26 or 25, it would wedge onto the keycap. It can't move. That means when you start pushing the button, it's going to get jammed up. So that extra 2 millimeters gives you the space to let it work. So I mean, you'll do your measurements, the ruler, if you know all those things. But this is just how I worked it out, and it's from Amazon, so I can send it back. And the difference between the two brands, this one has like a grip. See that little grip around it? This one is just smooth. Does it matter? It does not. When you're just holding like this, bow, you're done. Like you're not truly a leather worker where that matters to you. The other thing is this one, it looks cleaner. I don't know if that's good or bad. everything's super shiny. Whereas this brand, they're a little darker on the edges. I don't know if they burn them. I don't know what that means, what's going on. I don't really care. For the work I need to get done, they were equal. Both were fantastic. Yep, so, yep. I left these on my desk because I knew, and they're heavy. They're like, they have some weight. They're at least a pound or two. Like, they have weight for sure. Okay, wonder is hole saw bits would work. They might. They might. Here's okay. I would say yes, but the but I would say to that is and game with MTR. Give me 2 seconds. What I would say is because there's teeth in the bottom, you may have to like really slam them to get it to like cut through the paper and then cut through the material beneath it to give you a perfect circle, because they're jagged edge. If you're talking about, I think you were like a table saw type thing, they're jagged edges, so it may like jam or wiggle. I'm just speaking on top of my head. I don't even know, but in Crafty, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So I'm like playing devil's advocate here, but I agree. It probably would do that, or you know what, or if you just, I don't know how you do it. If you could dull the blades, that'll cover the same purpose. Yeah. Because they're not sharp. Like they won't. I mean, they won't cut my finger, but they are. You can't see my hands. You can't see it. Can you? Can you see that on there? The edges themselves do kind of like tape. They are like knifed in, right there on the edge. And again, it's not. I can feel a little sharpness there. I'm not going to spin my finger and get a paper cut. What am I, a weirdo? But you get you know what I'm talking about. I almost did. I almost like slipped my finger like a dummy, but I'm not gonna do that. But you get the point. Let me see here. They are called, what are these things called? These are, because I almost slipped my finger in that thing like a circle to cut myself like a dummy. Belt hole puncher. There you go. The leather. And so these are what I was using before to make, for like the tiny holes in the top of like a T or an S. I use these, and these work fantastic. But then when it came to the bigger holes, I just kind of like figured like, all right, I'll just deal with it. And then I was going down the page and I saw this, and I was like, what is this? And then once I started scrolling down more to suggestions, I started seeing bigger ones. And I was like, well, wait a minute, what if I got like a 30 millimeter? And that's where this thing popped up. Where'd it go? Right here. This thing popped up, and I was like, oh, jackpot. Then I knew I was on to something. At that point, I just needed to know the size that I wanted, because this isn't the brand. I went with a different brand, not because anyone's better than the other. I didn't know what was good or bad, because I was trying to figure it out. But boom, this is how I found. And you can pick the size, big and small. I actually might get one of the smaller ones because I like these a lot. But you get the point, because my hole punches work just fine. But boom, I think here's the other one. Yeah, Harfington. Yeah, Harfington. This is the one. Boom. This is one of them. But when you're here, one of them didn't have all the size. I needed like a 20. See here, 26, 28. There's no 27. That's why I have the other brand in 27, and all my other ones are this brand. Just because, and see how like it's all chalky on the bottom. I don't know what that means, but the pictures make it look ugly. And I know, why should you care about how pretty it is? But it just did look ugly, so it makes you think it's not good, right? And this one is so clean and polished. You're like, oh, this must be better. It doesn't have the grip. I don't know, but this is, I'm thinking out loud as I'm talking. I'm not really talking to anybody, but you get the point. This is, yeah, but I use this one. I have a bunch of these because the price is good. These are $15 and the size is cheaper depending on the size. So it covered what I need to cover. How much is that one? Yeah, $10. Like, you know what I mean? You start going through the sizes, you'll find what works best for you. And again, if you do a bunch of artwork, it's worth it. If you don't, it's probably not. Right. And it's, oh, they have a 2-pack. Well, I didn't need a 2-pack. I got a 1-pack, but you get the point. Boom. Yep. So that's how I'm doing them. From pretty much from here on out, I'm gonna start doing it that way because it's working fantastic. And yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, one more thing I do have to tell. This is true. It's already 2:40. Wow. Is FG Util this site. So for Haute42 folks, I found this on their Discord, and Oh, it's a splash screen. I didn't know they had a splash screen generator. Look at that. Oh, wow. I didn't know they had this. Do I have any pictures? Like any random pictures? What is this? Oh, they have this tool now. Because there was another site I was using for all this. Wow. So this site, I'll try to post a link in the chat here in a second, is I used it for artwork one time. This is super resourceful. Wow, they're really spreading the love on the site. I used it for this. So for the C16S, I wanted to try their site to see if it worked. So I picked the S, I said new artwork, and it gives you this. And where I was going with this is, see the circles around all the things? And let me add some. Let's add. I just need something like that. It doesn't matter. We'll take this. All right. Delete. It positions it perfectly, right? So when you print your artwork at the store, I lined up the hole puncher with the white space. That's what I was trying to say. And that'll tell you a millimeter. Like these are 23 millimeter buttons, but the hole is 25. So I lined up the 25 and I slammed it, and boom, it was like a perfect cut for all of them. And then these, you guys can't see my mouse, but the pills, I did the hole. I lined up the hole on the top. I lined up the hole on the bottom. And the middle, I didn't stress. I just kind of, I could have slammed it probably, but it's so funny. We were actually watching a show with the kids, and I'm like, pow! And they're like, Dad, that's loud. I was like, it's only 16 buttons. I'm almost done. Pow, pow, pow. Slammed all 16 of them. Ended up turning to like what, 24? So I had to do the pills three times. So yeah. But this site here is actually really good. I'll type in the chat. FG Utils. Where's my wrong keyboard? Wrong keyboard. It is FG Utils. Utils.com. Let me make sure I spelled this right. I might send you guys to an adult website. I don't want to do that on purpose or on accident. If I type it, you spell something wrong, you don't know where it's going to go nowadays with the internet, right? It gets somebody in trouble. Let's copy this. Yeah, this is it. Copy that. Cut. And again, I'm not affiliated with them. I don't know them. I just used the tool. I saw in the Discord, I used it, and it worked for me. So I'm just kind of sharing. So I can clear off my desk, because I have so much junk on the desk I wanted to share with you guys. That was something I really wanted to share. That was a big one. Ugh, I'm gonna knock my stuff over. I know, Waggles. I know. You smell the food. I know. Let me come up a little bit here. Master Toby 80. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Wait, gaming with MCR. I apologize. He said, thank you, right? I'm actually thinking of making my own art for fights, and I've been having issues with cutting the... Yeah, the belt hole, leather belt hole punches are fantastic. Why did my TV freeze up? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Yeah. Noodle. Shout out to Noodle. Happy Sunday, Noodle. Master Toby 80. Oh, that's a cool name. Master Toby. Your name is Toby. I don't know if anyone likes the Dave Chappelle show. Master Toby 80. I just grabbed the 30 millimeter and the 22 millimeter hole punchers. The 22. What made you get a 22? You need a 25. This is a 25. And I'm telling you that because see the C right here? Can y'all see that? Let me change that because I can't see. Where is... Okay. Here's the C, right? If I put this 25 on here, I put it... Oh, I'm not trying to hold this. I better not scratch my top and get so upset. Put it right there. I can push the button up and down. But if I do a 22 or 23, that's the same size as the keycap. The keycap's going to jam because it doesn't fit. I hope that makes sense. So you want to go, from my experience so far, you want to go 2 millimeters up. And I'm fearing to think 1 should be enough. The C you need 2 because it has a ring, right? You need to cover the ring. But if I had another T, I might order a 26, one of these, to lock. And again, you guys are kind of, you're hearing this as I'm experimenting with it. I hope that makes sense. So I know they work. So I use it on this and on that, so it guaranteed works. But your sizing, yeah, I did 2 millimeters, but I'm starting to think maybe I need 1 for like a 25 millimeter key. I'm not sure. I'm rambling. But you get the point. But yeah, if you do a lot of cutting, these things are a lifesaver, hands down. And don't forget, like a cheap cutting board, maybe even a Tupperware lid. You need something that you can chop up, because I should have brought it upstairs. You'll see the gashes in that thing. Like it's gonna gash up because it's meant to. Remember, these are meant to cut leather. That's really thick, so you can cut like, I would say 4 sheets. Because if you do 5, what's gonna happen is you're gonna slam it, and they're going to like buckle. Because the paper is slamming down the cut, right? So it may shift the paper around. So anyway, you'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm glad this helps you. What kind of paper do you prefer? I use cardstock. You know what's funny? I'm not married to any paper. I'm not. Here's what I do prefer. I like my artwork to pop. So I print at FedEx. They have black and white color. Color gloss or high color gloss, which is like 20 cents more, and they have cardstock, which is like $1. Basically, we'll say it's like 10 cents, 10 cents. Black and white's 10 cents, color's 20 cents. High gloss color or color gloss, I forgot the words. It feels like paper's just super glossy. That's like 30 cents, and then cardstock's $1. Imaginary prices. So this is cardstock. This is the high gloss, right? And the high, I like my artwork to pop. And depending on the design, I'll print both because it's like $3. So I'll print both, but then I'll pick the one I like in the end. And that's kind of, and I say $3 is there's like a helper fee. You know, they got to get you somehow. They'll charge you a fee to like print your cards, which is nonsense, but that's kind of what it is. Because you can't self-service. Because when you self-service, it auto scales, and your artwork will come out wrong. So make sure the auto scales. So there's all these techniques. I don't want to like go too deep down because I'll start going down the rabbit hole, Master Toby. I don't want to go too much down it. I'm calling another guy Master Toby. Pause.
Bruh.
Oh wait, no. Kunal's Master Kunal, so I can call you Master Toby. I'm about to be Master Jones. So yeah, shout out to all the masters and all the doctors. Kunal was jumping back in the stream a bit and saw you talking about the G series. Yes, I actually prefer the G series over them because exactly I saw 4 Gs at Evo and I was keeping count and I was surprised. I was seeing them and they weren't even like a case. They were just there. And if you like MX. The G and the X Series MX edition are fantastic for that purpose. And, well, they're good, but they're the only things they offer in that lineup for that. If that makes sense. Yeah, I've been talking for almost 3 hours, so I'm like trying to get my thoughts. But yes, actually, but I'm a keyboard. Yes, I'm keyboard and mouse FPS gamer at heart. So MX exactly. And you know what's funny, Kunal? I'm working on this. I'm working on this right now. This is the Quamba Sapphire, and this has the MX switches in it. It has all the tools and all the things in the bottom. Left it over there. It has a wrist rest. Fun fact, I don't like the wrist rest, but it has the wrist rest on the back. I already took all the screws out, and I'm probably gonna leave the screws off of this too. So there's like 14 screws in here that won't come off. It won't come off. There it goes. So it has, you know, you can change your artwork out, and this is bigger than you think it is. This is a lot bigger than y'all think it is. Because I'm definitely gonna change the artwork. I have like a design. It's not the best design, but I have a design I'm gonna put on here. I'm not the biggest fan of the design, the artwork, but does it really matter? No, we're gonna talk about how it plays. That's what we're gonna talk about soon. But I'm working on the customization as quick as I can. But I do like how you can like turn, there's a suction cup kit in here. And you just like push down and twist. And you can adjust the height, the throw of these switches. That's really cool. I'm gonna try to get some Kailh. That's what I was waiting for too. I have some Kailh speed Kailh speed silvers on the way that I need to get in here. I need to order, excuse me. To see if I want to try to change the feel. But anyway, there's a lot of time. Let's see here. Let me come up a little bit. Wish there were more that came out with MX. Yeah. Yeah. I say yeah as in now the Sapphire's out. The ASI LVL is out. The Fightbox B1 is out. I just see if I get the Fightbox B1 Pro because I know that's out now. What else? I'm trying to look across the room. What else I have with MX switches? The Haute42G. Those are like the 4 or 5 that I have. The 4 or 5 that I have. As to your point, it'll help that side of the market grow. That for folks that want, and also the X series, folks that want MX switches, you have more options, right? And it is limited right now. I haven't really thought about it because the Kailh low profiles have definitely taken over. I love the Kailh low profile switches for my controllers. But yeah, I see exactly what you mean, Kunal. Yep. Excuse me, Master Kunal. Or Master Minhas. Master Toby. Oh, I was going for the regular arcade stick style enclosures. You're good. Okay, gotcha. Okay. What kind of paper? For regular enclosure. Card. Oh, that's what I'm gonna say. I printed this design in cardstock and high gloss, and for whatever reason, when I put the top on this one, I just liked I like them both. The cardstock gives you deeper blacks, I think, but the high gloss gives you a poppier picture, depending on what your picture looks like. That's just my experience so far. I can't think of right now a better comparison because I know a lot of people like cardstock, but there was a point where I forgot what design I was printing out. I actually preferred the high gloss, and I used that one over like the regular super glossy regular paper. I preferred that one over the cardstock, but with the C, I have the cardstock. So, it's just one of those funny things, right? And for such a cheap price, well, again, if I was printing a Focus Attack, I would probably do like holographic or something like that. But I have a keyboard and yep, gotcha. Yep. What's going on? You're good. I was just thinking of making something for Ernesto for Button Check. Oh, shout out! I love Button Check. That show's really fun, and he's got a good rhythm going. Because there was a point where I could tell every streamer goes through it where you're like, does anybody care about what I'm talking about? Like, is this working? Like, is this microphone on? And then he hit a phase where he's just like spitting them out now. He's doing a really, really good job. I check him out all the time. So shout out to Button Check. Even the intro, I remember he had 2 intros at one point, and I was like, you know what? Instead of switching the intro, you should do it like different days. Like Tuesday, Thursday intro, Monday, Wednesday, Friday intro, and it kind of like the audience kind of knows what date is. I don't know what he did with it, but because we all comment, you never know when someone sees it. But yeah, shout out to Button Check. Really, really happy for his success. I hope I can get that high. I want to make a special enclosure for. Oh, that'd be really cool. What does he play on? I don't even know. Because given his time in the FGC, I would imagine it's a stick, but I don't know. Because I know I like his buddy too with the glasses. He's really cool. He seems like a really nice guy. I think he did a leverless review thing. I don't remember. My mind's slipping me. Crafty Nice. I really like my Quamba Obsidian too. What's the Obsidian? Let me fire. I'm about to fire Street Fighter 2. So anybody wants to play Street Fighter, fire it up. I'm on PS5, but I think I can find you anywhere in Street Fighter 6. So, and I might have time for Tekken, maybe not, but we'll see. Quamba Obsidian 2. And I feel like I've seen this pad. You show this plenty of times. I always forget. Yep, I do remember this. Wait, I think Ernesto plays on this. Because I forgot what he was talking about one time, and he showed what he plays on. I feel like it was this. Because I remember the bold black borders. That's how my mind works. There's odd details that my mind picks up. And I remember seeing a certain type of border around his controller. And I will say, the Quamba and the Obsidian, for the price, these are PS5 compatible for basically $175, $180. That's really good. Like 180, both of these 180 with the tariffs too. You're like, whoa. So when I talk about the artwork, I'm just like, the artwork really means nothing because I'm going to change it anyway. We're really talking about layout and like the price value for the price. They're very dual pad-esque where dual pad throws everything in the box. You pay the price, you get everything in the box. This feels that way. Wow. So if you like MX, man, Kunal, you might want to get one of these. Because you're getting so many features for the price. And again, we'll be talking about this. If I can get this done next week, we're talking about the week after next. But yeah. Regular Ori. Oh, this is the Ori too, and the Victrix. Hello, the Victrix. I think Victrix Pro KO. I think it's MX2. I think. Yeah, my mind is like I've been going through. I have so much stuff. So you guys have no clue how many controllers are surrounding me right now too. So I'm feeling a little overwhelmed. I think this is MX. I think. Yeah, it is. It's MX. Yeah, this was, and I saw a bunch of these at Evo. I know they had a big booth, but I was shocked. I did not expect to see this many at Evo. And I tried to talk to them, but it was packed. It was packed. So I couldn't meet with like a manager or somebody say, hey, I do reviews. I have a website. I have a legit business. I'm not just kind of hanging out. But yeah. And the Ori Nova is in Japan. It's not. I saw the Ori booth. They didn't have it there. I was really, really surprised. Like, you guys are kind of missing an opportunity to show off your controller. 300. That is not real. Oh God, why are the reviews so bad? Misleading marketing. The description says hot swap buttons with an image. You might think, great, I'll be able to change switches to the other buttons too. But no, the switches are soldered and glued. Oh my God. Whoa. I did not know that. I knew you could change like some of the buttons because there are different colors, like 3 of them you could change. 1, 2, and 3. But the rest are so. That's why when you look at the back, there's that only those pop out. I thought that was weird too. I was like, why did they put this little push out for only 3 buttons? That's weird. Well, because they're soldered on. Ori, that's not a good idea. In 2025, Ori, that's not a good idea. The market has changed, and that's not the way to do it, Ori. And we all know your brand, so we trust you guys, but you should trust us, and we're telling you don't do that ever again. Yeah, look at only those 3 pop out. That would make me upset, because I've played with plenty of pads where I didn't like the switches out the box, and you just change them, and what do you know? Life is good. You know, it's so funny where it's like, yeah, Ori, don't do that. I have invitations on here? I shouldn't. Okay, good. So let's see now. And I should be playing Tekken. That's the game I know the best. But I have a lot of fun playing Street Fighter with you guys. Like, even though I suck at it, I still have fun. And it does actually help my Tekken too sometimes, because the pacing is different. My name on Street Fighter is the Arsenal 1. No spaces. Let me come up here. Crafty, I have some customizations on order for folks. Oh, nice. I love Folkstack. Folkstack is really cool. I like them a lot. Kunal, Doc, you ever check out any box controllers for Smash? I did. Actually, when I was there, I saw... Oh, I can't think. My brain is hurting. Hey, Box? No, what was their name? Dang it. Let's go through all my tabs. Because this is why I keep tabs open. Where is it at? What was their name? Dang it, what was their name? It was, I forgot the name of the product. Smack, what was their name? Oh, I'm losing my mind. The Glyph, the Glyph. I have so many tabs open, the browser just froze. The browser's like, look, sir, we can't handle all this. Like, pick one. All right, let's shut some of this stuff down. Shut some of these down. Oh my God, how many are in here? Wow, I have that many open. Okay, where's my task manager? Is this thing freaking out? 'Cause I have, I think, 64 gigs of RAM. This thing better not be having trouble. Oh, my GPU's freaking out. Ethernet's freaking out. Yeah, what are you freaking out for? CPU. Oh, CPU's at 50%. So you better do some work. Quit crying. Do my bidding. All right, let's X out of this, open it back up. All right, where's my task manager? I gotta kill this thing. Brave just gave up. Brave's like, I can't do it. Oh, this PC better not freeze up. This dumb thing better not freeze up. Okay, good, it closed. There it goes. Okay, now it's back. Let's check. Can y'all see? Y'all cannot see. Boom, there we go. There we go. Let's close all this stuff out. Whatever it is, I'll find it again, right? We'll find it again. There we go. All right. The glyph box. There's glyph. This. I saw this in person. It's bigger than you think it is too. It's about as big as the Sapphire, maybe a little bit bigger than the Sapphire. And what's nice is I want to say it comes with all the buttons out the box. And when I say all, there's a bunch. Okay, thank you for your special offer. Thank you. I like that, but thank you. All these buttons, like everything. He was explaining too. He was like, yeah, you might notice, but when you're playing with Smash and the older ones, you can do like back, down, back, or like every angle I think could be buttoned. It was a lot. There was something that I'd never even heard of. So there's a lot. Hold on here. Interesting. There's other Joneses out there that are live right now, but yeah. How much is this one? This one is $399, so it's $400, but it comes with everything. I think it comes with it comes with a case, like a hard case, everything you can think of, and then you can buy the top separate. But yeah, they were really nice too, really good people. What's this? Oh, esports. I'm like, why is EWC here? And then I get like European Wax Center for the Esports World Championship. Like, what is this? Why is there half naked women on my channel? I'm about to get flagged by YouTube. Oh, it feels so good. I could feel all the stress just leaving as I close all these tabs out. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Okay, let me come up a little bit here. All right, I'm gonna head back to work. Master's hanging out. Shout out to Master Toby 80. I'm glad to follow you. Thank you. Really appreciate you, Master Toby. Hope you have a good day. Have a good Sunday. Trying to work too hard. Take it easy on a Sunday. Midnight Blue Wolf. Every Ori buy falls apart after 5 minutes. That is true. I have their control. That's actually what kind of pushed me to level this. I was breaking the D-pad on my Ori controllers, and I was like, "What is going on with these things?" So I kind of like stopped doing. I'm glad I did. Wow, could just be unlucky, but I had the same thing. I thought because I thought I was mashing it too hard. Right? But it's good to know it wasn't just me. Crafty, the old PS1 and PS2 Ori wraps were built like tanks. You know what, Crafty? I still have a Super Nintendo, and I've been trying to get rid of this thing. I took it to the store to sell it and all the games, and it was like this whole. We don't have cash on it. It was this whole process, but all my stuff still works compared to like these newer controllers. They make them like, especially Xbox. They make different parts cheaper. It feels like on purpose to make you buy new. I don't feel good about that. I really don't feel good about that. So I have Kick going also, and I might get off of Kick because I'm not sure if my type of content is booming on Kick. Because even the main man, he's out there. I see him. Where am I? Like, my channel should be live right now. Creator Dash channel. There we go. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. What I'm gonna do with Kick. We'll see what I'm gonna do with that. But I'm getting spam comments. When I bring it up, so I'm getting all these spam comments. I'm like, is this real? Like, what's going on here? Check your videos, like your new Kick and affiliate verify, like, and you get a lot of things like, hey, would you like us to verify your channel? And they're always like AI written, because like this one says, hey homie. I'm like, okay, is this real or fake? I still have my original Tekken 3 Ori wrap It's crazy. Every this stuff still works. It's an image. Okay, let me check the image. I need to do it over here. Go up a little bit. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. Wow. Back when we only had 4 buttons. Look at that. Do I have it up here? Oh, it's downstairs. I would show you. I have the Super Nintendo joystick that I never used, but it's downstairs though. Look at that. Super throwback. That is so cool. Wow. And it's so crazy. Look how close the joystick is to the buttons. It's only 4 buttons. It's like, wow. It looks like it's made out of metal. Is that metal? That's cool. Wow. I was thinking, like, can you even sell that? Like, you know, can you almost have to keep it to the day you die. Like, put this in my grave. Wow. Ori sticks are built like tanks, except for the cable door. Wow. Metal plate and hard plastic housing. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's like, okay, like the Vermillo FK2. Metal base, you know, with the plastic on top. Wow. Why is my internet kind of dripping? Hey, Google, internet speed test.
Got it.
Look at that.
Internet speed. I'll tell you the results shortly.
Oh, picked the wrong one. Whoops. Okay, so the Street Fighter streets are quiet. So it looks like we're getting to play Tekken. Yeah, wow. So, grab this one. This one here. What's on this pad? So this pad is running. These are the spring season switches. I'm definitely taking these switches out. There's nothing wrong with them. Actually, we'll give it another shot. We'll give it another shot. Way. Such a mess everywhere around me. Usually I get up and put them up, but today I knew I wanted to go through everything. The only one I didn't talk about today was this one. I like this one too. Is and this pad, the ASLVL, is an S. This is definitely an S. And now this one I have it downstairs because I'm doing the Quamba stuff. I need an MX for the comparison. I need MX controllers, right? And I don't have a bunch, so this one is for that part. Why can't I? What's wrong with me today? Am I out of it? There it is, right there. Where's the? I have this mic in front of me. I can't see clear. There it is, right there. But yeah, I saw a bunch of these in person too at Evo. I saw the whites. I saw like I think I saw 4. It was so weird. I was seeing like 4 and 5 of everything. Because in my head, I was like, okay, I'm going to see like 1 here, 7 here, 3 there, and I'll just keep notes. And I went through my notes and I was like, I'm seeing the same thing over and over again. Not over and over, but like I'm writing the same note. So it was really cool that there was a huge variety. Like so the dual pad, the Zen by dual pad was out there. There's everything was there. The one that I did not see, I have to think about what I didn't see out there. Or because my whole goal was really to see what I saw the most of. Where's that? But the Victrix KO was the one I saw the most, and I did not expect that at all. At all, I did not expect that. Where's my? I thought for sure I would see. You know, I don't know what I thought I was going to see, but I thought it's like different things. I saw 3 Vermillion FK2s. The Hay box saw one of those. Haute42U, I saw one of those. I saw 3 T. I actually saw more. The T on the floor, but then when I passed like the 2KXO booth, I saw like they had them all in there. And what's so interesting is you guys watched the new 2KXO, like how to play the game and all these different things, or is it Marvel Tokens? One of those 2. They're playing on Kitsunes and they're playing on something else, but they are using leverless now to demo their games. And I thought, whoa, we've come so far, right? It's like, wow, that's a big deal. Okay. I couldn't walk. I had to move stuff out the way. I imported the stick along with a JP copy of Tekken 3 to practice. Oh, nice. At home before we had a US release to give me the edge. Wow. At the arcade in Cal State Pomona tourneys. That's crazy. I was just thinking about it, right? Having to import a game before it comes out. Like, people have no clue what it was like. I'd say before the internet, but before, like, why does it feel kind of jittery? What's going on here? Yeah, like that. That was a jitter. Right. Wait a minute. I'm getting off the server. That's gonna make me dizzy. Let's go to America 1-3. Is it jittering again? It is. Okay, hold up. Hold up. What's happening here? Okay, these are closed. Let's close this and reopen it. Because I'm not getting motion sick today. I'm not doing it. Let's see here. Game with MTR. Oh, I read that. I'm sorry. I read that. Okay, let's see here. See if anybody wants to play Tekken. I just hit Tekken King on Tuesday. Shout out to Midnight Blue Wolf. He's a member of the channel. It was a good grind. It was a grind, but it was a good grind because it was just, I don't know, I kind of locked in. I didn't fight people that I knew I couldn't beat. Well, I won't say that. There's characters that didn't match up. I was like, look, I'm not dealing with this. Not in ranked. I'll do it in quick match. I'll play all day. But in ranked, you're there to win. I'm not here to like mess around with your wacky tactics in ranked. I'm here to rank up. And then I go to quick match, and then I deal with the wacky tactics, and I'll learn like the knowledge traps and all that stuff. But so far, I'm curious too, because I don't hang out in ranked. It's when I watch videos, it sounds a lot to me like people are hanging out in ranked, which is very interesting to me. Like, if you know you can't beat somebody, just leave. Like, if I was at the arcade, that's what I would do. I wouldn't sit there. I mean, well, it depends, because I would keep playing. Why is it? Look right there, jittered. It's like popping. Why is it doing that? That's weird. All right, I'm gonna chill mood. Let's just wear a chill outfit today. Let's go with Master Shredder. I'm feeling. Oh, there we go. Galactic Destroyer. Well, am I feeling like a destroyer today? Let's start with Master Shredder. Something kind of fun. Something fun. I used to charge to mod PS1. With a mod chip. Wow, Crafty was really in the weeds. There was a thing with the Xbox. Was it Xbox where you can pay to like get all the games? I forgot what it was. So that's so funny. You were modding the PS1 with the mod just to make some pretty good money on the side. Also got wow. Okay, that was me. That's me. Okay, get warmed up here. No, don't try it on me. Please don't. Tekken King Gen 2 home. Ooh, don't run. Stupid thing. Nothing you guys turn sideways. Shout out to me. Shout out to me.
Round 2. Fight.
Gen is one of my toughest matchups too. But I'm getting better. So he's standing there, he's like, what do I do? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. You're so lucky. I missed key charge. I need to bring that back because it actually mattered to me. Are you gonna fight or just walk? That's how you got this rank. He's not fighting. Interesting. I didn't know I could do that. Interesting. Wow, before I had the mod chip, I used to popsicle dip swap. I remember that word, dim swap? That sounds real familiar. That was me, I pressed the wrong button. Don't do that. Don't do that either. I warned you, friend. Oh, okay. I can't sidestep this Tekken 8. Here we go. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's pay attention. If anybody wants to play on America 1-3, don't do that. Don't press any buttons, friend. Because I will just destroy you. I'm playing nice. Oh, you're lucky the wall was there. Jin magic. So I was gonna kick him in his face. Alright, let's just try to murder him. Here we go. Yep. This one button. I duck. Can't go through that. Oh, it's Jin. Now he's getting warmed up. You can't sidestep him. Oopsie daisy. You can't sidestep just Tekken 8. 1, 2, 3. Tekken 8. Okay. One of the days I should tell this story when I was at the arcade playing Tekken. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting to good stuff. You can't jump that. Okay, don't try to charge up. Don't try to charge up, Mr. Doji. Oh, wrong button. I don't even know what I'm pressing when I do that, because I do that a lot sometimes. I think it's the settings. I'm at my desk. How does that track me to the side? You're dead. You tried that spammy air kick. Okay, so now I gotta finish you off, don't I? Okay. Boom! Boom!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
One of them should tell the story when I was at an arcade playing Tekken, and this dude and his girl having a fight. She then just grabbed me and kissed me. What? Didn't know her or him. I got dragged into their fight. He dumped her, and he and I still close friends today. In fact, I married his cousin. That, wow. And you know what's so crazy? In today's world, I married my friend's cousin because we played Fortnite together. You know what I'm saying? Like, the whole dynamic changes in today's world. Because, like, the way kids meet each other now, that's so funny. I said I married his cousin. That is wild. Things just only happened during the arcade days before online. Facts. Crafty called it facts, right? Before our online, things just kind of happened. Alright, friend, you don't fight or you just gonna stand there? Ah. What about this? Ooh. Nope, don't charge you go. You're just gonna make me angry, friend. You don't like me if I get angry. Oh, this game. Now he's gonna bounce me off the wall 20 times. And I can't press any buttons using keys. Tekken 8. I ducked. You are so lucky. And he's bouncing me off the wall. It's Tekken 8. I can't press any buttons. Ah. That is so true, Crafty. Wow. He said, that's crazy. He said she just kissed me. That is so fun. You can't sidestep. Am I stepping the wrong way? I'm stepping to his right hand. Should I step to his left? Nope. Nope. Oh, we went under. Nope. Nope. Don't try to jump. Don't. Just. Okay. Okay. We love this. Ah, that's me. Nope. He's like, where'd he go? I sidestepped you, boy. I sidestepped you, chump. Where's he going? See, even the left step doesn't get around you. They told us, Season 2, you're gonna get better movement. Please don't do that. This is gonna make me angry. Oh, I forgot. You're in Hades. Technically, in Season 2, you can't sidestep, just hold back. Or just don't press anything, because the combo's still going. Don't do that. You're gonna make me angry. Ah, just one button. That was close. Don't do that. Oh, I pressed the last second. I should have held back. I mean, I should have like held a second and jumped. What is this? I ducked. What is that thing? So I can't get away. You can't sidewalk anything in this game. Because they told us we're gonna get better movement, but they lied. I gotta pay attention. I'm like, just kind of like, I'm halfway winging it. I wonder if if I lock in on this kid. What's your real name? The God OG. The OG, excuse me. Okay. Let's see if I can do a no round brown.
Round one.
Here we go.
Fight.
What was that? That was probably something. Just don't press any buttons, just wait for the movie to finish. Okay, nice throw. And get up. Side step. Nope, don't do that. What about this? That's one.
Round two.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ooh, I got timed that wrong. I timed that all wrong. I was just pressing buttons, not really fighting the match. Okay, chin. Oh, you can't press any buttons in Tekken 8. Oh, that was beautiful. I was like, it's gonna press a button. Just do my hammer fist.
Round three.
Oh, no round brown's gone. Thanks, friend. Don't do that. Just don't press the buttons. Just make it easy for both of us. Don't do that. Set you up. I set you up. He doesn't even know it. You're so lucky in this game. Because that was my wall combo too. He got so lucky.
Round four. Fight.
I'm sorry, my stream on Twitch is acting up. What the heck? I'm stupid. Let's try to fix this while he's doing his long combo here. Ah, that was my. Okay, let's see if we can get back in the match here. He probably thinks I'm messing around. Alright, let's get this going. Ooh. Just don't press any buttons for now. What about this? Nope. This. I'm trying to do a little flying thing at me. Second aid. What about this? Oh, you got away. Oh.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Give you my attention.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
I'm still a little scrubby right now. I'm still warming up. Is he done? You finish or you done? I'll let you decide. Okay, he's done. That was fun though, the OG. GG's. GG's. I'm talking trash, but I don't mean it. If you're watching, it's all jokes. I don't know you, so it's all jokes. Anybody else wants to play? I'm in America 1-3. I'm open to get my butt kicked. That dude's name is Luke Sidewalker. That's a cool name. Luke Sidewalker. I like that.
Get ready for the next battle. Fight.
I'm sorry. I was taking a bite of my food, Mr. Victor. Tried that Victor trick on me. What the heck? What happened there? Oh, he's on PC. Whenever I do PC, the PlayStation acts up. Victor is this he's the easiest character in the game, but he does way too much damage for being so easy. I think anyone starting out with this game should pick him. You're not learning the fundamentals, but you're having fun. I jumped. You will have fun because all you do is just mash buttons. He just does stuff. It is fun. When you're fighting him, you don't see him a ton, so it's kind of hard to remember what he does. I don't. I was doing like a low pairing. Tekken 8, you don't get to play, you just watch. You notice I haven't pressed any buttons. I haven't touched the controller yet. Okay, is it my turn? It's not my turn yet. I'm still pushing the buttons. Okay. Tekken 8. Okay. You watch the cutscene, you don't push any buttons. Nope. Wait, where's he going out? He's gonna run. What? I love this. Oh, why didn't it go there? So his mid can stop a low, and now you wait for the cutscene. Can't press any buttons, I can't do anything. And then I wait for the cutscene. Sidestepping too, that does not go around. What happened there? Okay, when was the last time I seen Victor? Should I play him again? But he's running from me. Let's see if I can try this one more time. I don't really... I need to practice. I need to practice. Alright. I'm gonna switch controllers to fight him. I need different switches. These spring seasons, they're fine, real soft. I see the gameplay now. He's just trying to backstep punish with that stupid knife. Okay, how do you recover that fast? I'm bouncing off the walls. I'm still bouncing off the walls. I'm still bouncing off the walls. I'm still bouncing off the walls. I can't press any buttons. Tekken 8, you just wait for the buttons. What determines when we get to here? I don't even know. Okay, that tracks you because it's Tekken 8. I can't move, but I'm already at 70 damage. 75, 80. Oh, press one button. Can't press any buttons still. And I can't sidestep because it's Tekken 8.
Round 3. Fight.
That's me. Saw that coming. See his game plan. He's doing a lot of holdback. I let go at the last second. Now I wait for the cutscenes. I can't move. I can't press the buttons. This is not good game design. I'm really just... I can stop that. I didn't know that. Okay, let's try him again. Interesting. I'm learning. I'm learning the matchup here. I do need to switch controllers. Let me grab... I need different switches. These are the spring. I can't play with these. That's me. I pressed the button the last. Now, given that gun... The gun, I should be able to, like, get away from that gun. What did I do that for? Okay, I'm just pressing buttons. I gotta slow down. I can't press any buttons, just wait your turn. Press the buttons. I knew it was gonna be a low. I should have done better.
Round 2. Fight.
What about this? That's a counter hit. It's Tekken 8. That was me. I had a better option there. That was like a reflex. What the heck? All that backdashing, friend. I'm seeing what you're doing now. Kind of downloading you a little bit here. I don't know your knowledge traps I'm falling for. He's just backdashing. So I can just grab him. If he's going to backdash, I'll just grab him. That's me. I can't jump. Can't press any buttons. I'm stunned. Like, everything he does, I can't, like, the character freezes. I'm stunned. Okay, low punch. That's all I got. Bait. Okay. Okay, you can't press any buttons. Stand still, wait your turn. Can't press any buttons. Can't move. I can't press anything. You just have to stand there. Alright, we'll finish the set. So if I lose this one, that's the end of the set.
Fight.
Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh god, I'm going to okay. His react now, I'm stuck in a combo loop. Just wait for it to finish. Can't press any buttons. 86 and I'm still getting hit. That was 100 hit combo. I can't press any buttons. That was a low. His mid beats my low, I guess.
Round 3. Fight.
I didn't press that actually. I tried to do something else, but I'll take it. Bro, you just gonna run or you gonna play? I ducked again. The last second I ducked like a dummy. Turn. The spacing, Tekken 8, everything pushes you back, everything tracks you. I wait my turn. Nope, you're dead. He tried to like duck fake me out too, like pump fake me. You backdash a lot, friend. Backdash a lot. Ah, I press one button. I try to do down and press down back. I do it all the time. My mind's saying this, but I press both backs. Roger this, and we go backs. I can't press any buttons still. Into my turn. Still in this combo. Good God! When do I get to play the game? Oh. What? He can go through my backstep?
Final round. Fight.
That was me. I should just held back. At least he's attacking. That's good. These combos go on for so long. Is that coming? He's gonna do like the heat swipe thing. He's still heat, so get ready. Oh my god, his feet are longer than everybody else's. Stuck in one combo and I can't get away. I can't press any buttons to get out of this. I can't go under, I can't go over. That's 4. I'm done. We should first to 5. I should do one more. Should I do one more? I should have. I'm falling for knowledge traps. What could I have done? What could I'm like playing the match back in my mind? You have back connection, friend. Yeah, I'm not really stressed because I don't see that character much. Because I'm thinking like I should know this. Even Lars, I'm looking at Lars in this picture right here. I should know that matchup bar, but then even Paul, see Paul down there. But these are characters you just don't see. So you take your, your first to 5s, and you're happy you got the experience. Okay, and this is why I don't play ranked a ton, because that's why I think no one really should play a ton of ranked. You should spend a ton of time in quick match, just understanding the people in your level. Because right now they're matching with people similar to me. If I go to ranked, I'm just going to be getting demoted and then I'm going to be back with the people I used to play with. You want to play with the new people to learn how people that are better than you play the game.
Fight.
Oops, that was me. I was stupid. He's attacking him. John Whiff? Interesting. AWE John Whiff.
Round 2.
He's gonna come out. You guys coming. He can beat that move. That's why he's doing that. That's why he's doing it. He can beat my low. Do your heat stuff. Do your heat stuff. Let's take an aim. Do your heat stuff. I know it's coming. Do your heat nonsense. Nope. That's me. I press wrong button. Ooh, that. Should I have stayed on the ground longer? Oh, well, this. Ooh, nice. What was that? I ducked. I ducked on that. Delay it. Damn that nonsense. You did a lot. Oh, Oh, he sights up. Nice timing. Nice timing. And I was like, he's gonna do some XYZ. I think he's gonna do that low thing again. Yes. You run a lot too. Season 2 people run a lot. I like that. I can start doing that. I'm not in Fuji anymore. I can fun. Do what I want to do. I have to actually like do plus frame moves and stuff like that now. Oh, what was that? That side step uppercut's really nice. I keep falling for that too. Oh. Problems that ranked make bar go up mentality is ruined online play. Yeah, that could be kind of true. Everyone's like chasing the rank. Ah, the kick. I ducked. I should have just stood up. That's 3. Okay, good. We'll play it again. He's an interesting Dragunov too. He plays like season 1 drag was so fast. I like the way he plays. It's very. I have time to think about what he's doing. And he's out? As a Tekken Emperor, what are you leaving for? We just had one fight. There you go. We're all friends here. I gotta switch hands here in a second.
Round 1.
Definitely different switches though.
Fight.
Ooh, that was low. I saw him setting that up though. I can size up him? Shit, ducked. Nope. How do I get out of that? I don't know how to get out of that thing. I gotta figure that out. That's me. That's me. I ducked. Oh, it's an uppercut. It's not a low, it's an uppercut. I like that new roll that drag has. Like it's annoying to play against, but I think it's cool. Don't do that. Come on now. You're just walking backwards, friend. Is this what we're gonna do? Is this what we're gonna do? This is so boring to play like this. But I'm seeing this more and more ever since the Kishin update, right? Press one button. I was using backdash. He's just holding back. Now I'm starting to download what you're doing. I'm trying to play Tekken and you're just backdash. Now I'm making it work. I'm making it work. Now I'm making it work. I ducked. I should have hit that. I should have just stood up. Oh, it's a high, low, high, low, high. Is that what that was?
Round 4. Fight.
Alright, he's gonna run, he's gonna fight. I don't want to play with this stuff. Or I just have to hold back. I have to hold back so much against it. It's like a question. What? Oh, you can't jump over that. Love this. There you go. This is not fun. Like I'm having to hold back to play his way. I don't like playing like this.
Final round. Fight.
It's the wrong. I saw that too. I saw it. No. Press him back forward. This is not that type of play. You're dead. Ah, I pressed the button. I pressed the heat. I knew it was coming to it. Interesting. The Tekken Emperor, nice. It's actually helped me too, because with the Tuesday tournaments, I'm getting nothing but Tekken gods. Now, I'm getting the cream of the crop, and it's so stressful.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Now I can push a button. Still can't push buttons. My Kailh's at 226. That's cool. Or 223, wow. So anything over 200 is a Tekken King. That's good to know. That was me. I gotta focus here. Keep smashing buttons. I see your game plan now. He's just doing the uppercut. Oh my god. This is interesting. Interesting gameplay. Oh, I jumped the last second. That's me. What is that? I know what that is. Oh, so we can't do anything here. She can go over and under all my moves. Okay, just wait your turn. Wait your turn. Wait your turn. What about this? What? My combo didn't finish. Just wait your turn. You can run all you want, friend. I wonder how high I could go. Could I make a Tekken What's after Tekken King? I don't even know. Is it Tekken Emperor?
Round one.
He's gonna come out swinging. Interesting setups. Press back. Ooh, beautiful timing. I should delay it a little bit longer. I would stop that too. Nope. How the heck does she double that? Season 2 Oscar, the band scoops me up. And I can't do anything. Oh my god, I can't press any buttons. I didn't know what that was. I just didn't know. I can't press the buttons. Hey, do you prefer the C6 or C16S for Tekken? If it's your first pad, that determines what you should probably get. If you've never had a levelist, I would tell you get a C16 because it's more standard, right? But if you had one before and you're curious, the S is really nice. Oops. You went back a lot, bro. That's okay. I'll make up for your runs. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the chat. There it is. Asuka's okay. So it is nuts, right? And season 2, she definitely got a huge buff. How did that? Did you see it go around? Her side step go around a low? It was a double low she went around. How the heck? Her and Lily can do things that nobody else can do, I notice. Because Lily will get around all my moves somehow. What is this? Yeah, I can't press any buttons, yeah. Yeah, no problem, yeah. Start there. I think that's a good start. The C16 is better. Okay. What the heck? Ah, just one button. Just wait your turn, right? He's definitely holding back. I'm still getting hit. Oh god, I'm done hit. Oh, I pressed it the last second. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I'll be my first. Oh, your first. Yeah, the C16. For Tekken, I use the T family more, right? But the C is a nice starter point. Just like, do I like this? It'll work for Street Fighter and Tekken. You know, cover all your bases in that way. How am I still getting hit right now? I can't press any buttons. I can't press any buttons. I can't get up. How am I getting hit by all this stuff? They've got to nerf this one.
Round 1. Fight.
That was me. You say, yeah, this is your first one. Yeah, you definitely want the C16s. No, I can't get up. I can't do anything. That's me. That was stupid. I saw that thing my way. How did I get hit by that? You can't sidestep that? That forward sidestep on purpose to try to let me evade. That's me. I ducked. I'll have to look at your views on the teasers. Yeah, for you, given like I said, it should first get the C. The C is more universal. It covers more games and also like more. The biggest thing is like hand styles, right? Different size hands. You have big, small hands, long. I have long fingers, but the C covers everything. And then from there, you can venture out to other things, but definitely get the C. You have so many options if you like the C. Ah, that's me. Why is it lagging right now? It's a ping's 104, that's why. I saw that. I let go too. Now I'm stuck in a loop. Bam. Boom, I can't move. What the? How do I even cancel that? I don't even know, because I shouldn't be able to do that to her. Oh god, I'm dead. They updated it, because before I was supposed to be able to block in that move, then they changed it early season 2 where I couldn't block anymore. What the heck? I didn't press that. You can't sidestep, this is Tekken 8, right? Kidney punch, you can't sidestep. And I'm getting hit. Wait for your turn. Ducked. Now I'm gonna move the frig turn. Wait for your turn. Wait for the lag. Okay, and we're done. GG's, man. GG's. Thank you. I'm glad it, you know, it really helped. There was a lot to tell, so I try to get everything out early and show you what guys would like to play with it, and then do some compare. I would play you again, Ripster, but there's a little bit of lag because we're at 102 ping. But GG's. But yeah, thank you, and I hope it helped explain, you know, what you're getting into with the CS and the C and the T, like all the different things, right? Because it's a lot. Out of 15 models, it's a lot to figure out your first entry into that space. And then if you get the C and you like it, like I said, you'll have so many options. You're gonna have so many options to choose from different brands, different materials. Then you can start getting to the materials, like what I like this layout. What do I want my pad to be made out of at that point? And you can start to decide, do I want it compact? Do I want it full size? Then you can really start getting all that going. Yeah. Hey Google, set the AC upstairs to 75.
Set to 75 degrees.
Luke Sidewalk, that's such a cool name. Oh, is he practicing or what's he doing? Interesting. He's a Jun player. I should try him out. It's 4 o'clock, so I got time for one more. Should I try him real quick? Yeah, that shredder's fine.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's a mess while I wait. Yeah, I almost jumped to a Razor Kitsune, but I think that's a much better idea to price quality ratio. Yeah, so here's what I would tell you. If you're already going to spend the money for Razor Kitsune, here's what you should probably do. Go to AliExpress, right? And it's going to take 2 weeks to arrive, but here's what I'm going to tell you. Okay, he's not there. That's fine. I'll let this I'll let this do its thing while he's figuring it out. Go to AliExpress. I would tell you look for the Haute42C. Is it me or AliExpress is the worst search you've ever seen in your life? Like, okay, so here's the C. It's 71 bucks, right? And then I would tell you to get a T. The T is, how much is the T? To spell the whole thing. The T16 is, I don't see it. How's the T not coming up? Like, this is the most, that's spelled it right? Haute42, yeah. T16. AliExpress, you gotta get your act together. That's so weird. Go to their store. Because I'm basically, as I'm searching, here's what I'm going to tell you to do. You can get a C and a T and a booter and the, here's the T right here. How much is the M plus? The M or an M plus? There's a T. Where's the M plus? M plus. We're right there, but M plus. Get M plus instead. All right, so look. Here's because the T is 50 bucks. That's super cheap. That's T12. Get a T16 for 54. It's $3 more, right? So you can grab a C right here. The C is 72. This is metal on the bottom, plastic on top, acrylic for artwork, right? Get one of these. Then I have one. I kind of want to tell you buy this, the M plus, because the T for 10 bucks more. Get the M plus. That's still cheaper than the C. Get an M plus, right? Get the black or the silver. Get this and get 16 buttons. I know you're thinking, I don't want 16, I don't need. Get the 16 buttons, right? So, can I add these a cart? I can. That's 1. That's 2. Where's the black and plus? Because I would take it the black one personally. I have the silver. I'm using silver right now. But you're new. I don't want you to have any like thoughts in your head about X, Y, and Z, right? It's not coming up, but you get the point. All right. So now look. Go to cart. So you have now a T and a C for 144, right? But you're not done. Here's what else you need. You want this too. Because I'm playing on PS5. So I would tell you, I'm going to get upset in a second. This thing doesn't get its act together. Accessories. Booter. You need a booter. And then you want switches. Where's the switches at? Right here. Okay. See the shadow hunting? Buy a pack of these. These are 20 pack, right? So you're only going to use 10 and 10. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. 2, 4, 6. So these are going to be shadow hunting. These two will stay stock. Because to be honest, you never touch these buttons. You just don't, right? All right. And the reason I'm saying that is you can spread one pad across 2 pads. 10 for this pad, 10 for the other pad. And all the outer edge buttons, except for this one, like these 4 and these 2, the 6, right? 2, 4, 6 will be stock. Okay? So once we've done that, here's the cart. Refresh. Oh, I didn't add the cart. Whoops, I'm sorry. So add the booter, because you're going to need this for PS5. Add the switches for whatever. Go to cart. So now I have switches, I have booter. There you go. So I know this feels like a lot of money, right? And the switches you don't have to buy today. If you have any AliExpress coins, all the blah, blah, blahs. Now the reason I put all 4 of these things in here, right, is because Razor Kitsune. Add to cart, I don't know. I'm not logged in. So there you go. The Kitsune is $299 before tax. I have to log. I'm not logged in. So it's $300 before tax for $100 less. And again, this doesn't include like AliExpress coins and all the discount codes, all the blah blah blahs. For $100 cheaper, the M Plus is the Kitsune. Just different switches, but as far as feel, they feel the same. And then you get the C to decide, well, actually, do I like tighter spacing or wider spacing? And then you have the booter. You would get 2 of these, but like you would just do 1 for this conversation, right? You have 1 for your PS5, and then you have better switches out the box. So for the price of 1 Kitsune, even if you got 2 switches, $230. So for both pads getting fully switched out, well, I'm sorry, booters, not switches. We'll do all. We'll take that out. Take that out. We'll take the booter out. Yeah, just do it like this. That's 111. And again, the only reason I'm bringing all this up is it sounds like your budget is high, right? So this is affordable to you. You get your Switch upgrade, you get your booter for PS5, you get your smaller spacing controller, you get your wider spacing controller, all for the price of, and you save $100 to take your girl out or your guy out on a date, or just to hang out, get some DoorDash, and do what you want to do. But that's where my mind is. Right, and be honest, you probably want 2 booters. I'll call it. That's $260. Okay, I mean, you could price it the rest of the same, but you get the point. You get the point. And that way, what you're looking at is here's the C right now. Right? Open. Here's the C. Right. It's hard because you're not familiar yet. So it seems like it's similar. They are not, right? This is a C. This is a T and plus, like T family, C family. This is 1 large on the C and the T. And again, these look big, but these are small. The rings make it look bigger. So like the C is tighter and all this stuff. Like you'll get both. So let me check the chat. I'm not reading. I'm just like talking, but I hope that helps. It makes sense of what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I'm showing the Razor. I've been playing it for a while on a pad, but I'm ready to see what lever's like. Yeah, I think that will really set you straight. Midnight Blue Wolf, it's been a long road to finding the right letters, facts, but you'll find the right one after a bit. Exactly. And given your budget, you're able to experiment in the top 2 categories right off the jump. The C and the I'm saying T because those are family names, but the C and the M plus will give you the 2 wide and tight spacing that you're looking for. Just like blue. And then once you kind of feel those 2, you can test other brands. I know you're gonna be like, well, I have 4 controllers. Trust me, a lot of us have like multiple leverless because you're finding that right feel, you know. Jabbers. First of all, shout out to Jabbers. Happy Sunday, Jabbers. Yeah, the search is rough because of how they list their products. Try search on Google and it might. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, bet. Yeah, it's extreme. No problem. Glad that helped. And yeah, man, it's tough the first time, but it gets that'll help you because you're in a special place where you can afford to do both at the same time. I'm trying to show you a better visual. There you go. It's 4 o'clock. I get right off of here. Okay. Here's a better receipt. Here's the S. You can clearly see how tight the spacing is compared to the T. If you look at that, right? The C is this. The C is this, just barely wider because of the rings. Whereas the T is like a major difference. But again, you may find you like one or the other over the other, and that's how you can really determine.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Okay, you can go into that. I know that. Oof, right through that. Oh, he's in heat. He's in heat. What the hell? I could have made a comeback. Yeah, so basically this will help me get an understanding of the 2 styles. Yes. That was me. I should have done my other move. He's in heat. What the heck? I'm trying to space these in heat. Nice 50-50. Nice 50-50. Just I was about one to move to something else. Yes. It'll be so easy for you. You'll know the difference, right? That's me. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I gotta get off now. Look, I can't even talk. Oh, that was stupid. Joshua, ooh, that's a cool name. Touche to you, sir. Touche. I ducked. And the switches I bring up, like this pad, this is the M plus you're looking at here. There's 2. There's the silver and the black, right? And the reason I tell you get the black is the silver is very silver. So if you don't like it, you won't want to keep it. Get the black and you can put artwork on top. You can like put vinyl on top. You can do it on both, but I think you'll be, as a first timer, you'll be happy with the silver and yeah. Here's C right here. The C, look, it's the same size, but the space. Oh, I want to fight him again. The spacing is totally different than this one. I'm gonna do one more fight because I gotta get off of here. And again, yeah. That'll get you set. And again, yeah, if you didn't have the budget, I would tell you get the C, the booter and the switches. That's what I would tell you to do. Because the C comes with upgraded switches out the box. If you already spend the money, you might as well just spend it. Get like, if you can't afford it, 2 booters, 1 pack of switches, and 2 controllers. And if you can't even, I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna have you spend money all day. Oh, don't run. What is going on? Oh, is he broke? What's happening here? What is happening here? What's happening here? Are you gonna fight or are you just gonna stand there? Bro, why are you wasting my time? Why are you wasting my time? Wrong button. You're still in heat. I can see this. Why are you a scroll also, Josh? That's pretty rude. Okay, now we're playing. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. That was on me. That was on me. Joshy. Where we going here, Josh? Dot. I should have done that. That was so obvious, too. Boom. You can't sidestep that? Oh, you can't get... What the heck? They've got a ton of damage now. Not. Oh, they're gonna do a low kick. Everyone does a low kick. It's a catch, but he's probably just being toxic. Okay. I'm fighting him too fast. Okay. Okay. I see what your game plan now. Yep, saw that. Okay. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Oh, that was me. I was gonna do something stupid anyway. I was gonna do a hell sweep, but I was like, I'm not really. I didn't think. I was just pressing buttons. Yep. Yep, I saw that coming a mile away. Yep, saw that coming. Saw that coming. Yep, saw that coming too. Okay, friend, that was fun. You want a rematch, but you weren't even fighting. Okay, let's see if I can shame the devil. Let's shame the devil. And then we get all. It's almost 4:30. Shame the devil. Here we go. I'll try to charge up. Okay, he can block that. I know that. Button. I can't go through that. I can't press anything with that. That's good to know. That was me. That was me. It's okay. We're getting a little bit delayed. It's on the place that should be fine. Why is it backing up? Ooh, that was pretty. That was pretty. That was stupid on my part. That was pretty. Oh god, now I'm on the walls. You can't press any buttons. He's in heat. Wait for the finish. Wait for its heat to finish because it's Tekken 8. What? He went through that? I'm dead. Douche. Okay. He's turned up. He's turned up.
Fight.
You can't go through this technique. There it is. He was sandbagging around his smashing. You know? Can't backstep his punch. That's okay. Nope. That was me. That was absolutely stupid on my part. Don't try to charge up on me. Don't try to charge. Don't try that. Still in heat. He's still in heat. Slow him down. I didn't know what that was. Oh, he sidestepped. That was beautiful Tekken. Ooh, that was beautiful Tekken. Is that 2 or is that 1? That's 1. Okay, we're tied up. And why would you leave? We were 1-1. Interesting. 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 He says either not find a Wi-Fi player and close this out. It's 4:20. I do need to get off of here, but I want to end on like a match. I will say, those that play ranked a lot, or that don't play ranked, it does change your game where now you have to start showing up every match. Like I have to be ready to go every time I turn the game on. When I was Fujin, I can kind of joke around, play around. I could like actually read the chat while I play. But now you do have to like lock in for every matchup. Toxic cosplay, I'm telling you, yeah, that was it. I've heard of that, but okay, I'm done. I'm not fighting a Falcon on Tekken King. This is my sign to get off this game. Okay, so Falcon, I need to give him space, and his chain's like in his chest. That's weird. Okay, so let's give him space and watch out. That was me. That was me. Tekken 8. I ducked. He's in heat. Give him his heat spade. Let it burn out. What's he gonna do? I should have hit. What? Stupid game. I pressed the wrong button. I had the perfect plan for you too. The perfect plan. Kaz and Brian, you see a lot with those two sets. You do. You see those two a lot. What the heck? That's something else. What's this? Ah, it's me. Okay. Oops, wrong button. This. Ah, it's me. What? What? Oh, Tekken 8. Okay. I'm gonna play you slower. I'm gonna play you a lot slower. That was stupid. Okay, he's gonna go mid. Then low. I'm not pressing that. Is the game doing something? I'm not pressing some of this stuff.
Final round. Fight.
Okay, that was me. That was me. Good God, I can't do anything. That was me. I pressed rage. Okay. Alright. I'm starting to download your pacing here. Let's see if I can mix this up. I'm getting by knowledge traps, but his pacing I can feel. So that's a good sign. Alright, big. Cotton soft, interesting. Alright, let's wrap this up in a
Round one. Fight.
You can't sidestep that, it's 10-8. You can't go under that, it's 10-8. You can't go under that. Can't go under that. Take an 8. Thanks for more time, Falcon Rom. I have no clue what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. What is that? I'm falling for knowledge traps because I don't know what he's doing. I'm trying to predict, but I can't read it. I can't read it.
Fight.
Are you kidding me? Cutscene, Tekken 8 style. What can I do to get rid of this nonsense? No, I'm backwards. God dang it. Give me a Huawei player. It's 4:30. I have to get off here. It's 4:30. One more. This is it. That's it. That's it. One more and that's it. That's it. I feel like I'm at a bar. Just one more drink and then I'll get out of here.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Oh, Jan, I thought it was Huawei too. Okay. All the scrubs. Dot Matrix. That's not the real name, Dot Matrix. One more is always possible. One more facts. It's been 4 hours straight. I step back. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Can't sidestep that 'cause it's Tekken 8. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, I jumped. I didn't know what that was. I jumped by accident. That was like a reflex.
Round three. Fight.
Okay, let's try parry. I can't go under that. I'm like just playing at his pace here. You can't do anything, just hold back. I forgot about that. He's... Okay. I forgot to press the button. Right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I saw that coming. No, don't do that. I think it's safe for you just to can't sidestep this because Tekken. Just jump. I'm gonna do it low if I did high. There we go. Should have done a rage. Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. That's just hunger and tired right there. 'Cause that was absolutely stupid. I'm smarter than that.
Final round. Fight.
It took away my scoop move. I used to be able to scoop you up with that too. That was me. I gave that match away. I gave that match away.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, let's play trickier. I'm playing too safe. I doesn't do that stupid low kick. That Falcon on low. Stuck in the combos, Jim. It's like 80 hit damage combo. Look at this. Nope. There it is. I can't wait till they make a move where you don't get to use heat. That would be so much fun. I saw that. Got him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That was absolutely stupid. How does he go through that? I'm not thinking, I'm pushing buttons. Combo, it's because 2 is to 85. Oh my god. I never did. I should have done the low. I never did a low. I should have just done it. Alright, you gonna run? I'll just run. Does that make you feel better? I'll just hold back. It's just so boring. Come on, bro. You gotta fight. Okay, I'll just hold back like you do, right? Does that work? Let's just download and play a back game. Oh god. That's just reflex. I should not press that button. He wasn't even near me. What the heck? How'd that not hit him? He was like in animation. That's just gonna hurt. What the heck? How's he getting away from my high kick? The game's I can't. Why would I press that? Because of reflex. I'm getting hungry. I'm hungry. Oh, I tried a jump kick. What the heck? I can't press anything because it's Tekken 8. The ender is like automatic hit. Oh, I forget. You're not allowed to press buttons in this game. I forgot. Jesus Christ. Got him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright, let's wrap this up. One more and we're done with this set.
Round one.
Clean up this mess on the floor. Yeah, saw that coming. So he's gonna try to hold back. I'm not gonna let him this far. Okay. I ducked. What are you gonna do? Uppercut. Okay. What the? There it is. Oh, this is just stupid low. Nice 50-50. Nice 50-50. And I'm still in the combo. Nice 50-50. The cutscene is so long, I have time to clean up while it's playing. Saw that too. What was me to the punch? Jesus. Dominatrix knows me because I know that name, but he plays different characters. I'm still in the combo, so I'll just take my hands off the controller and wait. Can't press any buttons. I'm scrubbing right now. I gotta get it together. I saw that. What the heck was that? Like a step back go? Okay, wait your turn. It's not your turn. You can't get away from the Tech 8 gen. They keep nerfing Fang. They need to nerf him and Lily. And definitely Asuka. Okay, let's do another one with Dominatrix. It's 4:35. I should have done 30 minutes ago. Alright, let's get this done. Come on. What? Alright, we need 2 wins next. What the heck? Why'd that not shoulder him? Because he was frozen. Sometimes the game, like, freezes up or something. What the heck? He ran at me and canceled?
Round two. Fight.
Nice. Nice. This thing keep it right. How does that track you? Oh my god. Everything tracks in this stupid thing. Oops. I saw that too. it is. There it is.
Round 3. Fight.
It's a double low. It's a Falcon run double low. Or Jin double, actually. Falcon is the same animation as Jin. I can't press any buttons. And that move's one of the ugliest moves, I think, in my mind. I can't press any buttons. He's still in heat. I ducked.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh my god, stupid. How did he touch me that? What? Oh, it's a low. I didn't know what that was.
Final
I just had to block one and I didn't know the rhythm of it. I'm dead. What the heck? Game. It's a cancel. We just did that 2 rounds ago too. I need the gym practice. This is ridiculous. Okay, that was pure luck. That was pure luck. Is that
Yes,
two?
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I've got you. I'm starving. I haven't eaten since 10 o'clock this morning. That is 2 and 2, so one more to close it out, right? I can't tell.
Round 1. Fight.
That's me. I backstepped. Dude, this is what I'm learning Jin. I'm learning him a little better. Because my Jin is definitely learning. You can't step to any direction, Jin. And that little stance thing he does, he gets out of it so fast, like he gets no punishment for it. I'm purposely trying to be aggressive to mix it up.
Round 3. Fight.
That was me. I should have done it. I was trying to mix it up. I don't know what I was doing. I'm trying to do this move in particular. What the heck? I'm not gonna cuss. Honest. Can I?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Still wrong, but I pressed down kick. But I think I tapped this by accident. So I wanted to tap and push to really hit him. Go to the floor. Didn't do anything. He's still at 50% heat right now. You can't backstep that because you can't. Because it's technically. Alright, he's gonna do. Okay, there you go.
Yes, sir.
Is that-
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Or is it two more? It's two more. Alright, I'm done. I'm so tired. I might just let him win these last two. 'Cause I'm tired. I'm hungry.
Round one. Fight.
That was me. When's it my turn to play? What the heck? Why am I sideways?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That was an accident. He jumped. No. That was me. Low kicks. Jen has a weird pacing. His moves come out like kind of delayed, so you can't really see it from me. Yeah, don't try that. I've seen that before. God. Bruh. Absolutely stupid. I grabbed the controller. Oh. When I sat down, I hit the button.
Round four. Fight.
This freaking game. Saw that too bad. I didn't down at the right time. That's three, so two more.
Round one. Fight.
That was me. That's what I was trying to set up like the past two rounds.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, sir.
Type 8. 1, 2. That was me. I pressed back and down. No. That was stupid. I'm getting tired. No, that's not the combo. Oh my god, that was me. I pressed back. He did this, or four. He did the fourth. Oh. I'm so freaking hungry. I'm like playing this stupid game. I should be eating. I saw that. Oh god, this stupid game. All the mids, there's so many mids, track the moves. You can't press any buttons in these combos. I saw that. God.
Round 4. Fight.
That was me. I didn't space that out right. I did not space that right. His spacing is really good. It keeps me at a distance. I saw that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
One more.
Round 1. Fight.
It's fast. Oops. I know this match started. This game, you can't parry, you can't duck, you can't sidestep. It's like Street Fighter, just stand still. Perfect timing. Oh god. That was a nice setup. That was a nice setup. That was a nice setup. I should have saved the heat to like stop all this pressure. Oh my god. I know what to do. That was me. Oh my god. I thought I was dead. Dang it.
3. Fight.
He grabbed. I did not expect that at all. That's a combo starter? Actually, I was pressing all the wrong buttons too, so that's kind of funny that even worked.
Fight.
Stupid game. That was pure luck.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, sir.
I should have known that was coming. Jump kicked. I jumped the last second. I don't. Oh god.
Bruh.
The final.
Round one.
As I clean up this mess. What? What? I can't grab any of this mess? I can't do anything. Tekken 8, you can't press any buttons.
Round two. Fight.
What? Everything he does is fast and strong. Look at this damage. I can't do that. Oh my god. I can't press raid. I can't do anything. You can't push any buttons.
Round three. Fight.
Saw that. Oh, I pressed that button. Wrong button to push. Oh my Christ.
Bruh.
Oh, I'm still alive.
Yes, sir.
I thought it was
Yes,
dead.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I ducked. Oh, why am I doing this? It's like a reflex. I know, Jaggers. I'm supposed to be long done. It's almost 5 o'clock. We're doing first to 5 here, and I'm just getting destroyed by mouse checks. This is the last round. Like, I'm pretty much done after this. This is first to 5. We've played before this guy. He seems real familiar. Oh my god. He delayed the low. Okay, I gotta get food. I can't think. I'm starving. Oh. GG's, Mr. Dot Matrix. Tinted. I know that name. Hopefully I see you when I'm not as hungry next time. I'm starving. Alright, everybody. I hope you all have a good week and a happy Sunday and all those things. I am so hungry. I'm gonna go eat and take a shower because I'm sweating like crazy. But yeah, shout out to Haute42 and the full lineup, the S, the C, the T family. Yeah. All right. Yeah, definitely. Better luck next time. Y'all have a good week. Shout out to Midnight Blue Wolf and all the residents and everybody. Talk to y'all later. Bye.